All right, everybody, a very good afternoon. Welcome to the Controller Scopes. It's me, Captain Nabs, here with you once again. As always, we are here to start controlling some aircraft here in Toronto. So, without further ado, we're going to get some stuff going up here quickly here. ILS 24 left, 23. Yep, let's get information alpha going in Toronto. And yeah, we've got the Toronto Center online. So if you are... if you're a pilot, you want to come on down, come on down. I'm going to be here for hours now. I won't say I got nothing but time to kill, but I got time. I definitely got time. So I'm not going to bother this guy who is just, I'll bother this guy who's on the arrival here, but I won't bother this guy who's on final approach because he's got enough stuff going on. All right, so I also need center overview. Yeah, WestJet 257, was it? And WestJet 257 Toronto. Let's see here. Squawk ident for me, please. Why? Okay, so for some reason, it's not showing up, or it's not, the audio's not coming in here. Let's see here. That should be working. Why are you guys not hearing that? Transat 245 Toronto, hello, Squawk, oh, let's see here, Squawk 4442. I'm not sure why it's not coming through. It's coming through in my audio, which is weird. That's coming through from my audio. It must be set up wrong here. Hold on. What's set up wrong here? Transat 245 Toronto. Thanks. You're identified descending through 13,000. Descend 7,000. Toronto altimeters. 29906 is runway 24 left for arrival. Okay, it's set up for the wrong thing. WestJet 257, nope, if you've got the, yeah, you got the new code in there? Nope, that's perfect, thank you. All right, and attention all aircraft, I've got to do a quick audio reset. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, so for some reason the output has reset itself to the wrong half of my headset here. Yeah, that's not correct. Okay, that's why you guys aren't hearing it. So it's not output into the correct side of my headset. My headset actually has two audio outputs that lead to it, which is nice, but it's a problem as well. So, all right. Stand by 1 second. All right, sorry, go ahead. Is he the one that just took off from city there? Yeah, I see him there. I will poke him. Thank you, though. Okay, so we got a bunch of airplanes moving around. I'm trying to sort of just get up to speed on everything here. You know, it's, it's always a little bit of a gong show when you first just try to get online and try to get stuff done here. So, people don't know you're online. They're not expecting you to be online. It is a Sunday afternoon. This guy's taxiing out. I don't care about the guy who taxied in. He's fine. But the guy who's taxiing out, I want to talk to him now. So, he is, let's see here. I can need a squawk code from this guy. Okay. I'm not blaming anybody for not seeing me. Like, you know, when I start taxiing around in VATSIM, I don't look at VPilot constantly. All right. And Air Canada 415, were you calling Toronto?
Yes, I just saw you online and we just vacated 24 left.
Air Canada 415, thanks. Yeah, I didn't want to bother you while you are on final there. You can cross runway 24 right, turn right on Delta. Do you know where you're parking?
Parking 140 today, for Air Canada 415.
Air Canada 145, okay, 140, taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, and make it Alpha Kilo.
Okay, so we cross 24 right, we take a Delta.
What's the 257? Did you want to squawk a new code? I don't think I heard it.
And WestJet 257, nope, you're good on the code you got. You are identified at 360.
Roger that. Sorry, I didn't hear you there.
All right, so we got all sorts of people coming in. Trying to get a hold of everybody here. Trying to organize. We'll get up some more ATISes just as soon as we get everything organized here.
Good evening, Toronto Center, United 180 with you.
United 180 Toronto, good evening. Let's see here. That's you there, Squawkadent.
Squawkadent, United 180.
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 400, holding short of Alpha Tango at Pearson. Clearance to Montreal.
First United 180, thanks. You're identified, descending through 255, descend 1000. Toronto information is Alpha, runway 24 left.
Hey.
United 180 Toronto, you're identified at 243, descend 1000. Information is Alpha, runway 24 left.
Send 1000 information Alpha, and is there a chance we could take 15 right? United 180.
257, we have a request if that's possible.
And United 180, 15 left's going to be hard to accommodate. I've got a number of arrivals and departures already being set up for West Flow here.
For 15 left or 15 right?
24 left.
24 left. Okay, we'll go for 24 left, United 180.
All right, Air Canada 400, thank you for your patience. You're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport. Dead Key 5 departure, Miglo transition, flight plan route. Depart 23, squawk 0503.
Alright, clear to Montreal is filed, Dead Key 5 Miglo transition, off runway 23, squawk 0503, Air Canada 400.
Air Canada 400, thanks. The readback is correct. The information in Toronto is Alpha. The altimeter 29906. Continue taxi Alpha Hotel.
Continue taxi Alpha Hotel to runway 23. We have Alpha on board, Air Canada 400.
WestJet 257, go ahead, your request.
If possible, we'd like to climb 2,000 feet. What altitudes do you have available for us on the direction of flight?
WestJet 257, I've got no traffic in your vicinity, so altitudes, all the altitudes are available. You can climb flight level 380. Let me know if you want to go higher than that.
380 is perfect. We'll take flight level 380 if that's okay with you.
Roger, WestJet 257, climb flight level 380.
Toronto Center, UPS 494 Heavy, flight level 350.
UPS 494 Toronto, squawk 1467.
1467, UPS 494 Heavy.
Transat 245, descend 4000.
4000, Transat 245.
Air Canada 102 Toronto, you here?
102 Toronto, just waiting my turn there. Descending on the Buxom 7.
Air Canada 102, thanks. Squawk code 0524. The information in Toronto is Lima, runway 24 left.
Lima, 24 left, 0524 squawking. Air Canada 102.
Transat 245 at Amalu, cleared ILS, runway 24 left.
Cleared ILS 24 left, Transat 245.
November 23 Delta Whiskey, are you here? UPS 494 Heavy, you're identified at flight level 350, welcome.
UPS 494 Heavy.
Air Canada 102, thanks, you're identified at 9,700, descend 8,000, altimeter 29906.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 102.
2 live streams in one day. The other one wasn't a live stream, the other one was a pre-recorded video.
Number 23 Delta Whiskey with you. Sorry, apologies for everything, man. My avionics just have been going whack and my push-to-talkie wasn't working.
Alright, 23 Delta Whiskey Toronto, no problem. Are you able to, actually, let's see here. You're going to Detroit. Why is it showing me the wrong direction here? This is weird. Stand by 1. And November 23 Delta Whiskey, are you able to proceed direct Goose, Golf Golf Uniform Charlie Echo?
Yeah,
direct Goose for November 23 Delta Whiskey.
November 23 Delta Whiskey, perfect. Thank you. Climb 15,000.
And up to 15,000 for 23 Delta Whiskey.
United 180 Heavy, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, United 180 Heavy.
Air Canada 102, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, Air Canada 102.
Need my weather here. Air Canada 400 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The Toronto winds are 300 at 17, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 400, we'll call you airborne.
Roger. We do have Cleveland Center below us. Oh, I didn't even notice Cleveland Center's online. That's pretty unusual. The A321 does fly pretty well. Yeah, so Mickey Ozzy saw my stream that I just posted. So I posted that on YouTube. That stream actually happened like 2 weeks ago. It's taken me that long just to get that post up onto YouTube. It's been a while. It's just been sort of sitting there in a kind of a stasis, hoping to kind of get going here. Why is this guy showing like it? He's showing direct to MDOS, which is really weird. I'm not sure why. Clear the direct. It's really weird. Like I've got him going direct to Goose. Really weird. Something's really glitchy with his flight plan. All right, so United's got to lose a lot of altitude. Air Canada kind of shot through that a little bit, but he seems to be making the turn. We'll see who gets there first. But yeah, I do like the 321. It flies pretty well. I have seen some glitches with it. I have seen a couple cases where, yeah, there's some stuff that's been talked about in the Discord and in the forums. Things like the green dot speed appearing below the hook, below the VLS speed, which is not correct behavior. So there has been a few glitchy things here and there with it. Overall, it's a very nice package, and in any kind of large software endeavor, you're gonna find bugs. It's just the nature of software development. So I'm not going to, I'm not gonna cluck my tongue too much at Phoenix. Like they've done a nice job, I think, with what they've got there. United 180 Heavy, turn left heading 330, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000 and left heading 330, United 180 Heavy.
This guy is really kind of hustled down there. I'm amazed at how fast he's lost altitude there. All right, let's keep getting.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 400, 2,000 for 5,000.
Air Canada 400, thank you. Identified. Climb 5,000 for now.
Continue on to 5,000, Air Canada 400.
Air Canada 400, reaching 3,600. You can go to left direct saver on course.
Left direct saver at 3,600, Air Canada 400.
United 180 Heavy, continue the left turn heading 270 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS, 24 left.
Continue the left heading 270 and clear ILS 24 left, United 180 Heavy.
Let go of the button. Let go of the button. Button up. Thank you. Air Canada 102, you appear to be off the star there. Turn left heading 040, vector to final.
Left 040. I don't know how this happened. I originally had set up for 6 left, unfortunately. So sorry about that.
No problem. I know a lot of these airplanes do not like star changes for some reason, which they should. Real airplanes can do it just fine.
Just to confirm, this is 102 again. That was left 060?
Air Canada 102, left 040. You're too tight to the final now. You'll never be able to make that 180, so I need to widen you out a little bit.
040, Air Canada 102. Thank you for that.
Transat 245, the wind's 321, gust 27, clear to land, runway 24 left. This might be a change to 33 soon here.
Transat 245.
So I've got Flight Aware up here on my tablet. I'm watching it.
WestJet 257, requesting permission to step away for 2 minutes.
WestJet 257, you know what? You're actually about to leave my airspace to the west in 3 minutes, so you can switch to the en route frequency now, and your surveillance service terminates. Have yourself a good rest of the flight. We'll catch you next time.
All right, catch you next time. Thanks for all your services. See ya.
Take care.
Toronto Center, FedEx 811 Heavy with you. We're approaching YXI VOR.
FedEx 811 Toronto, hello, squawk at N.
Toronto, good evening, Air Canada 34 Heavy, flight level 390, about 100 miles northwest of the Sioux.
First, Air Canada 400, you can go direct seek it on course. Traffic's off your right side there is a Cessna 414 having some control issues, so I'm going to keep you away from him.
Half the traffic, we'll go direct seek it, Air Canada 400.
Air Canada 400 in the turn, you can climb flight level 230.
And climb flight level 230, direct seek it, Air Canada 400.
Air Canada 34 Toronto, hello, squawk 6626.
Sir, confirm that was 6626.
And Air Canada 34, that's correct.
Roger, you got it.
FedEx 811 Heavy, identified, flight level 320, welcome. Air Canada 102, turn right, heading 210 to intercept. You're cleared the ILS 24 left.
Right 210 to intercept 24 left, Air Canada 102.
UPS 494 Heavy, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal is not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates and have a good day.
Switching to en route, UPS 494 Heavy, thanks for UTC, good day.
Take care. Let me know what you think about the volume balance too. The trouble with streaming VATSIM is that you get so many different input volumes from the airplane. Some people are super quiet, some people are super loud. I try to kind of pick a volume level with the audio output that kind of averages the two together.
November 23 Delta Whiskey. I'm not sure what's going on here. My VS isn't working, VNAV isn't working, and the autopilot's just being really weird. I might just have to, I guess, exit out of VPilot and then restart my flight here.
All right, November 23 Delta Whiskey, it's completely up to you. Let me know what you want to do. If you want, you got Hamilton Airport's just left your 12 o'clock for about 12 miles, or city's still about 15 miles behind you if you want to try that, or just go right back to basics.
Yeah, we can shoot a visual for Hamilton if that works for you, 23 Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, 23 Delta Whiskey, affirmative. Hamilton Airport, I don't have any ATIS up there, but right now it's just off at your 11 o'clock for about 15 miles. Turn left about 15 degrees, you'll have it right in front of you.
Brad, 15 degrees lost, 23 Delta Whiskey.
United 180, the traffic's just on the rollout, winds 290, 19 gust 27, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, United 180 Heavy.
Transat 245, welcome to Toronto. Continue across, runway 24 right, turn right on Delta, say parking.
Right onto Delta, and we'll take any stand, Transat 245.
All right, Transat 245, let me just have a quick look here. So you came in from, overseas. So, turn right on Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha Kilo, you can take Charlie 34.
Delta cross 33 right, Alpha Kilo, and stand Charlie 34, Transat 245.
You got it.
Toronto Center, Delta 3688, looking for clearance to John F. Kennedy International.
Delta 3688 Toronto, hello. You're cleared to Kennedy via the Kepta-Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 23, squawk 0544.
We're clear to the John F. Kennedy International as filed. Kempta 3 departure, Bumpa transition. We'll squawk 0544 and 3688.
Delta 3688, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Bravo. And give me a call ready for pushback.
Roger that. We'll call for push, 3688.
So Mickey says it, VATSIM may be a bit quiet, and I think it is, but there are a few people, you get about every 10th or 20th pilot that's
Toronto,
so loud.
34, can we confirm something?
And Air Canada 34, yes, affirmative. If I didn't say it, you are identified at 390. My apologies. And let's see here, the Toronto information is Bravo, 24 left.
24 left to Delta left.
All right, November 23 Delta Whiskey. The Hamilton winds are showing 270 at 13, gusting 22. Kind of splitting the difference. Do you want 24 or do you want to come around for 30?
24 will work for 23 Delta Whiskey.
All right, 23 Delta Whiskey. Field is pretty much at your 12 o'clock for, call it 10 miles. Let me know when you have it in sight.
Raj, 23 Delta Whiskey.
And 23 Delta Whiskey, I'll suggest turning maybe another 5 to 10 degrees to the left just to sort of start to set yourself up on a slant final to 24. All right, Air Canada 400. Air Canada 400, Toronto, climb, flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Air Canada 400.
Air Canada 102, your traffic is a Dreamliner just about over the numbers. Caution possible wake turbulence. The wind's 290 at 18 gust 27, clear to land, runway 24 left.
We'll observe the wake turbulence and cleared 24 left to land, Air Canada 102.
All right, it's a little bit busy. It's not terribly busy. It's a little bit busy this evening. I do have a city tower up and running, which is kind of nice. That takes a little bit of burden off. I tell you, though, the position I've been loving to have available to me lately is the satellite. We got quite a few people who are satellite qualified, and it's just been absolutely fantastic. They just take so much workload off. They basically handle just kind of all the little satellite airports here in the south side and around Toronto. So London, Kitchener, Hamilton, Oshawa, and they don't believe they do. They don't. No, they do city. Yeah, they do city. So it kind of takes a lot of the burden off with a lot of these airports, especially in this busy area. United 180, welcome to Toronto. Right turn there and cross runway 24 right. Say parking.
Right turn and cross 24 right, and I'll give you the parking any second now. Center, United 180.
Roger. Okay, but that worked out pretty well. It took me a couple minutes to get up to speed, but it definitely, I got there. So now I can start thinking about throwing up some extra ATISes because I love to have some extra ATISes available to people here. And did 23? Well, it looks like 23 Delta Whiskey disappeared. Unfortunate. I tried to help him as best I could. I mean, there's only so much you can do, really. You do the best you can. It's all you can do. So I am I do have the weather up here for Toronto, but I'm also flipping back and forth between that
Toronto Center,
and flight aware.
3668, ready to push off of B12, Terminal 3.
Delta 3688, thank you. You can push back onto lane 2, tail to the east, and call for taxi.
Lane 2, tail to the east, call for taxi, 3688.
Yeah, it's not too busy tonight so far, but we're just getting started here. I was on last night for a good solid 2 hours in the evening, and it was smoking busy. I got on and I took over center from somebody else who kind of was getting off anyway, so it kind of worked out really well, but it was smoking busy last night. I should have live streamed last night, but last night I was also like, my brain was just about at the end of its rope. So I was doing it more just for the pleasure and just to unwind and not to try and put any undue pressure on myself. Not that I think anybody really puts any undue pressure on me when I'm streaming, but you feel the need to perform at the end of the day. Like it's a performance, and you're doing it, like I'm doing it for fun, and I'm doing it to try and make it entertaining and interesting for other people. But yeah, it is a performance still. It does need. Oh, this guy 788 Bravo. Oh, geez, he's got to do the Toronto 2 here. Okay.
And Senator, United 180 Heavy, we could take any parking on taxiway Bravo here to the left of us, in front of us actually.
United 180, that's all just de-icing stands up in that area. So normally United parks at Terminal 1. So let's see here. I'm going to give you one of the easy gates to get to. You can go to 176. So taxi Delta, cross runway 33 right, enter the apron at Delta Papa.
Copy that. Just give me 1 second here. I'm going to stop here for a couple seconds and pull up the charts for the gate numbers. United 180 Heavy.
No problem. Yeah, okay, so this guy needs the Toronto 2 departure, which I can't seem to find in the list. It's not here. There it is. Toronto 4 now it is. Okay, there it is. So he's got the Toronto 4. That's fine. But yeah, it was quite busy last night, so it really made my brain hurt a little bit. And I had a long day yesterday. I got up super early yesterday. So
you said Terminal 1 Center, right?
United 180 affirmative. Gate 176. Oh, and then this guy disappeared off the side of the runway there as well. Fantastic.
Copy that. Gate 176, we'll taxi on Delta, cross 33 right, and then we'll enter on Delta Papa, United 180 Heavy.
You got it. We lost the other guy landing there, but that's okay. This week EDDF was super busy because of the release. You know what though? I'll say this: EDDF is super busy all the time. Like that live stream I did was from 2 weeks ago. That was just like a random I don't even know what it was. It was like a Tuesday morning or something, and it was busy. Was it Tuesday morning? I don't remember when I did it. I don't have the faintest clue. Probably have to go check my Twitch history to even see when I did it. But it was at least 2 weeks ago. But it was super busy. But that's the thing. Is like even like before, like yeah, no, I know that Aerosoft just released EDF, but you go look on statsim.net. And you'll see that you can go pick a week, go pick last week, go pick the week before, go look at last month. That Frankfurt is hands down generally one of like the top 2 airports on the entire network almost any given point in time, unless there's some sort of major event happening at another airport. But just as a general traffic level, Frankfurt is always one of the top 2. Now of course I'm sure it could get busier. I'm not sure that I would want it to. I had fun though. Even though we didn't have we had a departure control, they logged off, but we did have a ground controller in Frankfurt. That was fun, and it was great to get the PDC in there. Oh, that was just so nice to do. It adds a nice bit of realism. Everything's in the airplane, in the client. It's not, you're not pulling up the vPilot window over here or looking over there. Everything's in the airplane. So I love the 777 and I love the Phoenix 320 for their integration. The Phoenix 320, not as good as it could be with the CPDLC. I think it's going to get there. I hope it gets there. I hope they take. It's pretty good overall. I think the one thing that, yeah, and I mentioned this in the stream, and the one thing that the Phoenix really needs to be really fantastic with ACARS and the Hoppy ACARS system is automatic ATIS update. That is worth its weight in gold. To heck with PDC clearances and altitude climbs and descents and all that kind of CPDLC nonsense. ATIS auto update, hands down, just a fantastic tool to have at your disposal. So I'm hoping that Phoenix kind of now, once the dust starts to settle off, the 321 release will be able to work on some good quality of life stuff, and I think that will be one of the big things. And I'm not sure how much of a capability they have for it. I think PMDG was able to do it because.
All right, Toronto Center, Delta 3688, lane 2, ready to taxi.
Delta 3688, Toronto, thanks for runway 23. The information is Bravo, altimeter 29906, taxi out Alpha Tango, Alpha, and Hotel.
Do you mind just repeating the taxi instructions? I've got runway 23, information Bravo is current, altimeter 29906, and then exiting at Alpha Tango. Didn't get the second, but ultimately ending on Hotel.
Delta 3688, affirmative, out Alpha Tango, and then taxi Alpha and Hotel.
Roger that, got it. So Alpha Tango, Alpha, then Hotel, 3688.
You got it. All right, I'm going to get some other ATISs going up here so we can kind of lure in some other traffic for different reasons here. So we got 25 in Ottawa. That's information uniform. So we'll pull that up. We're already getting some stuff going here, some other airports. Any other airports with stuff going on? There's an inbound cargo jet flight to Hamilton. So let's get an ATIS going in Hamilton. What's the current ATIS in the Hammer? Hammer. Zulu. All right, so let's get Zulu up there. Hammer. And it is approach RNAV 30, landing and departing 30. Now I got Hammer ATIS up there. I got an Ottawa ATIS. I got the Pearson ATIS, and I can got room for
Center,
4
United
ATIS.
1 Heavy, signing off. Thank you for your help, and have a great night.
United 180, no problem. Thank you so much for flying. We'll catch you next time.
See ya.
Here comes the cargo jet for Hammertown. That's good. This JetBlue is not going to quite enter my airspace. That's fine. This could be an inbound Toronto flight. It is. American 431, Toronto inbound. Nice. So we got Cleveland. We got Boston. We got some local ATC online. It's Sunday afternoon. Come on down, everybody. Okay. We got one more ATIS we could put up. I got somebody inbound to Trenton. Who's inbound to Trenton? And they're a long way out.
Good afternoon, Toronto Center, WestJet 788 Bravo, Gate Bravo 20, information Bravo. Looking for IFR to Boston Logan, please.
WestJet 788 Bravo Toronto, good day. You're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Toronto 4 departure. Flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk code 054
Clear to Boston Logan on the Toronto 4 departure, flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 0543, WestJet 788 Bravo.
WestJet 788 Bravo, thanks. The readback is correct. Toronto information is Bravo, and give me a call ready for pushback.
Copy, we'll give you a call. Thank you. WestJet 788 Bravo.
Do I have... Oh, I got a lot of screens open here, but no Navigraph charts. So let's get Navigraph charts up here.
And Center, WestJet 788 Bravo is ready for a push and start.
And 788 Bravo, sorry, which gate did you say you're at?
We're currently at Bravo 20.
WestJet 788 Bravo, push back onto lane 3 is approved. Call ready for taxi.
Push on lane 3 and call you for taxi, WestJet 788 Bravo.
And here comes the departures. My departure list is already starting to grow a little bit here. I was going to put Trenton up, but I don't think I will. I think I'll put London because it just seems like a place that people are more likely to go to. So I'm going to try putting London up here. So let me just get London 307, gust 18. RNAV runway 27. Departing runway 27. And that's Papa.
Toronto Center. Hello, American 1981 on the ground in Toronto with Bravo. IFR to Boston, please.
American 1981 Toronto. Hello, you're cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, and flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk code 0525.
All right, American 1981 is cleared to Boston via the Kepta 3 departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runways 23 and squawk 0525, American 1981.
American 1981, thanks. Your readback is correct. Toronto information is Bravo. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
I'll call you back for push, American 1981, thanks.
Cargojet 911 Toronto, welcome aboard and confirm your receive only. Or is he full text? Okay. Cargojet 911, very much. Thank you very much for that. The Hamilton information is Zulu, runway 30, descend 6,000 on altimeter 3005. I assume he wants to start down now because he's awfully close into Hamilton for still being at cruise, I would think. Kedbu, and I assume that you can transition directly to the RNAV 30. Cargojet 911, thanks, and I assume you'd like the RNAV for runway 30? Air Canada 34, Toronto, it's information Bravo, runway 24 left, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
Roger, at discussion, we'll send down 240, Canada 34.
Look at this lineup of departures already starting to form here. I got 2 cities there. That's cool. That's cool. Cargojet 911, when you get a moment, just confirm you want the RNAV for runway 30. I mean, you could do the NDB if you want to. Is it the LOC or is it an NDB? It is a LOC or NDB. You could do it. We can do it if you want to do it, but I'm assuming that most people would want to do the RNAV. A320, interesting. All right, I'm just going to send him a message on text because he was not paying much attention to my voice queries. All right. Delta 3688 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The let's see here, Northfield winds 300 at 10, gusting 22, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
After that, we'll call once airborne, winds acknowledged at 310, gusting 22, Delta 3688.
Okay, he says Roger for the RNAV 30, so perfect, okay. Just want to make sure.
Toronto, good afternoon, WestJet 314, flight level 350.
WestJet 314. Okay, stand by. Let me just find you here. WestJet 314. There you are. Squawk ident, please. WestJet 314. Thank you. Identified at flight level 350. Welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't know WestJet went to Fredericton anymore. I thought WestJet had abandoned the East Coast. Because somebody was telling me that WestJet does not even fly between Toronto and Montreal anymore. Like one of the primary markets in aviation in Canada, Toronto and Montreal, like two of the biggest cities close together. Probably not very lucrative in terms of individual yield from revenue, but I would imagine, nevertheless, just for the sheer volume of it, and it's a service you provide at that point. You know, like you're as much as you're earning revenue, you're also just providing a basic service of not connectivity, but
Center WestJet 788 Bravo, ready to taxi runway 23.
WestJet 788 Bravo Toronto, runway 23. Information is Bravo, altimeter 299 taxi Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel, WestJet 788 Bravo.
Yeah, just a basic transportation service. Like it's a necessary transportation service to travel between these two big cities. So the fact that like the second largest airline in Canada does not directly provide direct service between those two cities, it's mind blowing in a way. It's just crazy how far WestJet was on their way to become like maybe not equal to Air Canada in terms of scope, but definitely it was on par to become like a second national airline, and they have just pulled all out of the eastern half of the country. They just serve a few flights to Toronto to back to the west coast, but really, like there's nothing.
All right, in Toronto Center, Delta 3688, we're up, crossing through 3,500.
Delta 3688 Toronto, thank you. You're identified. Climb flight level 230, left turn direct saver on course.
Direct saver 230 3688.
Yeah, it just blows my mind. Air Canada 400 Toronto, you're just about to leave my airspace to the east. The Montreal Centre is not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. And if that was Air Canada 400, it was carrier only.
Sorry about that. Switching to Yukon 122.8. Have yourself a good day, Air Canada 400.
Take care. All right. We got a bunch of inbounds here. We got a bunch of outbounds. It's probably going to get busy. Hopefully it gets at least as busy as last night. Last night would have been a good night to stream, but I had such a long day. I was up at like, what time was I up at? I was like up at 3:45 in the morning. So by like 9 p.m., my brain was just about baked. I was trying to do some studying, and I found myself rereading the same paragraph like over and over and over again. I just had to stop. So I pulled up the scope. American 431 Toronto. Hello, information in Toronto is Bravo. Plan runway 24 left.
Information Bravo for 24 left for American 431.
Yeah, I couldn't stream because I knew my brain, my level of consciousness was not quite where it needed to be in order to stream. Cargojet 911 Toronto, descend 3000. You're cleared Hamilton, RNAV, runway 30, Kedbu transition. He's passing a beat in the airport at 11,000. It's going to be a bit of a hustle to get down here. Well, we'll see what he can do, though.
Toronto Center, American 1981. We're at gate 136 with Bravo ready to push.
American 1981, thank you for Bravo. Push back onto lane 6, tail to the east. Call ready for taxi.
Lane 6, tail to the east. I'll give you a call back for taxi, American 1981.
All right, Mickey Ozzy says it's past midnight and he's working early. So, yeah, have a great rest of the day. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets busy. And this stream will be up hopefully
Center,
in
Jesse
a couple days or a week. And, sorry, that was Jesse 1?
Correct.
Jesse 1, let's see here. You're VFR over to Burlington, is that correct?
Correct.
Jesse 1, Squawk Ident.
Squawk Ident, Jesse 1.
WestJet 788 Bravo, Toronto. Contact me airborne. The wind's 290, 17 gust 26. Clear for takeoff. Runway 23. I think I said that already,
Clear
didn't I?
Clear for takeoff, 23. Call
Did I
airborne.
not? I can't remember.
WestJet 788 Bravo.
Jesse 1, thanks. You're identified at 1,800. Remain VFR at all times, 2,000 or below. The Toronto Pearson altimeter is 2,906.
Okay, remain 2,000. Remain below 2,000, Jesse 1.
All right, so hopefully cargo check and hustle down here. Every day I'm hustling. Anyways, yeah, but thank you anyways for tuning in, Mickey Ozzy. It's a pity you can't stick around, but that's okay. Like, I get it. Time zones are what they are. I'm in a totally opposite time zone, so yeah, you tune in when you can, and this stream will eventually get posted up on YouTube. Give it probably 5 days to a week, usually what it takes me. And these days it seems like things are getting slower and slower. I couldn't believe, like, I was thinking about this morning when I was thinking about the stream. I was like, no, I never put that last flight stream up, did I? And then I was supposed to stream this week, and I never did. So I do have to apologize for that. I was sick, and I wasn't terribly sick. I wasn't deathly sick, but I was just a little bit sick. A little bit of a runny nose, a little bit of congestion, a little bit of a sore throat, a little bit of a cough, just a little bit, not much. Like I could have powered through it. I actually spent some time outside. Good evening, Timber. Spent some time outside doing actual work. So like I wasn't like sick, but like it's one of those things where like I knew like streaming was not going to be in the cards because it's a lot of wear and tear on the voice to talk for like 4 hours straight. So I knew that was not going to be something I was going to be able to handle. All right, how's Cargojet doing here? He's about to turn base at 8,400. He may need some space to lose altitude. I'm surprised Cleveland didn't give him an SM. I've been keeping an eye out for your first A321 stream. Interesting story. If you go onto my YouTube channel now, I just posted it like 2-3 hours ago. I just put it out there. I was thinking about this morning, so it's out there.
Toronto Center, WestJet 788 Bravo, 1,500 for 5,000, 245 heading.
WestJet 788 Bravo, Toronto. Thanks. Identified. Climb. Flight level 230.
230, FedEx 78 Bravo.
Yeah, just went up just a couple of hours ago, so it's over on my YouTube channel. It's tons of fun. We did Frankfurt, and we went south to Palmero, so it's about a 2-hour flight, which is just perfect to like get the takeoff, get a bunch of time in cruise to just talk about the 321 and the 320 family, and just a whole bunch of stuff like that. So yeah, check it out when you get a chance. I appreciate you checking it out. I gotta say, I really like the Phoenix 321. It's just about everything I was hoping it would be. It's a fun airplane to fly. WestJet 788 Bravo, turn left heading 150.
Turn left 150, FedEx, WestJet 78 Bravo.
So I hope you like it too. I think it was worth the money. I think it was worth the wait. And there is a big noticeable difference in the 321 to the 320 when you're operating it. And it seems like people really like the 319 because it's a little sports car of the family. And I like it in that sense. Like you can get great performance. You can get to like 35,000 feet in like 22 minutes. It's like that's great. Performance wise, it's great. But it doesn't have much of a load hauling capability. And the thing just it flies like a giant 152. It just gets knocked around in the wind. And Cargojet 911, I see you kind of widening out a little bit to the left there. I assume that's just to lose some altitude. Just report when you're established on final. And I accidentally selected 32 in Ottawa instead of 25. That's weird. Weird. Montreal, Ottawa. Yeah, it should be 25.
In Toronto, American 1981's ready, 2 tax.
American 1981 Toronto, runway 23, information Bravo, altimeter 29906, taxi Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel to runway 23 for American 1981, thank you.
All right, now I got this guy. Got a whole bunch of people who are just not talking to anyone here, and it bugs me when I've been here for a little while. American 431, descend 1000.
Descend 1000, American 431.
Delta 3688, contact Cleveland Center now on 119.87.
119.87. Thank you so much for the service. 3688.
WestJet 788 Bravo, direct Rochester.
Direct Rochester, we can't get it on the, we haven't picked it up yet, Center, so is this heading okay until we do?
All right, I tell you what, WestJet 788 Bravo, fly heading of 120, direct Rochester when able.
Heading 120, direct Rochester when able. WestJet 788 Bravo.
American 431. If I didn't give it to you, the Toronto altimeter is 29907.
29907 altimeter for American 431.
Did I log on 48 minutes ago? I did log on 48 minutes ago. Okay, that's what I thought. For some reason, I've only been pinging this guy to call me for... Yeah, okay, so yeah. It just feels like I've been pinging him forever, but I haven't pinged him that long, actually. Guess I should probably bring up a Hamilton view here. Cargojet 911 Toronto. The Hamilton winds 270, 11, gust 24, clear to land, runway 30. Bring it up here after Toronto. There we go.
Center, WestJet 788 Bravo, picked up Rochester and we're direct now.
WestJet 788 Bravo, thank you. Okay, like honestly.
Toronto Arcana 34 Heavy, we do have information Bravo, and if possible, we'd like to request the RNAV X-ray for 2411 from Duke Sac.
Air Canada 34, descend 10,000. I have your request.
Okay, we'll continue down 10,000, Air Canada 34 Heavy.
And Air Canada 34, the Toronto altimeter 29907.
Yes, sir, 29907, Air Canada 34 Heavy.
Okay, people, call me. I've now been online for 45 minutes. You should not have been away from your airplane long enough to miss the fact that I'm online as a controller. So I begin to lose patience pretty quickly with these people here. Especially when you're coming up to your top descent point. Air Canada 613 coming up to your top descent point. Or just going anywhere. Just crossing any direction in the network. Because I got to hand you off to the next guy in here, Nordo, for him too. So, you know, yeah, it bugs me. I'm okay with the first 30 minutes. The first 15, 20 minutes I'm online is hectic. It's like everything's all over the place. Nobody knows I'm online. Nobody knew I was coming. That's fine. That's totally fine. But once you get about once you get
Toronto Center, Alaska 24.
I did clear to land. Alaska 24, Toronto. Hello, squawk it in, please.
Squawk it in.
It bugs me. Because it's not like I just came online, so you should, you know, even if you step away for the 30 minutes that you are allowed to be away, you should be at least looking ahead before you step away and saying, hey, look, there's some ATCs that I'm going to cross through their airspace in 15 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't walk away for 30. Alaska 24, thank you. You're identified flight level 350. Welcome. That's the sort of stuff that just bugs me.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 613, flight level 340.
Air Canada 613, Toronto, squawk it in. American 1981, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The Toronto winds 290, 14 gust 25, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, we'll call you airborne, American 1981.
Air Canada 613, Toronto, thanks, you're identified at flight level 340. The Toronto information is Bravo, runway 24 left.
Right, we'll expect 24 left, we'll pick up Bravo for Canada 613, thanks.
And I'm just kind of watching still. I still haven't switched to 33s. It's kind of just, it's kind of splitting the difference between 24s and 33s. Oh, Montreal Center just came online. So I'll have to hand him itis. American 431, descend 8,000.
8,000 for American 431.
And the second I'm about to send him the message, he logged off again. Anyways, I'll send it and it'll be in the system. I can just bring it back real quick. Okay, so he wants to do the RNAV X-ray here. All right, I was going to tell him to the 180, and if I could voice him, I could get stuff done faster. Air Canada 613 Toronto, when ready, descend, flight level 240. Howdy.
And Toronto, American 1981 is passing 1,900 for pass.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know when you come back, and you can have it whenever you get back. Sorry. Was it American 1981 airborne?
A firm airborne, passing 2,700.
American 1981. Sorry, I was up on the hotline there. Climb 7,000 for now.
All right, 7,000 for American 1981.
Got another Toronto inbound here. Perfect. And Jesse 1, I've got no traffic observed or reported around Burlington. You can switch to Unicom for the arrival. Your surveillance service terminates.
Okay, we'll switch over to Uniform for arrival. What's usage as you want?
I'm not being very good at handing off to Cleveland here because I'm not used to it. I've never sent stuff over to Cleveland. They're so seldom here. Oh, well. Okay, let's just see this thing here. The RNF X-ray for 2-4 left. Ugh. I mean, I can do it because I'm not that busy, but... WestJet 788 Bravo for higher contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center, 119.87. Thanks all for ATC, Rob. Good night.
Good night. American 1981, turn left, direct Sabre on course.
Left direct Sabre on course, American 1981.
Toronto Center, this is United 2089, climbing and maintaining flight level 250, heading 090 degrees, airspeed of 2909.
United 2089, Toronto, good evening. And are you direct to a waypoint?
Not currently, no. Unless this is Cleveland Center, maybe it's not direct.
All right, United 2089 Toronto, when able, proceed direct Newber to join the Newber 5 arrival.
When available, direct Newber to join Newber 5 arrival. United 2089.
American 431, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, American 431.
American 1981, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230 now for American 1981.
Air Canada 34, descend 8000.
Descend 8000, Air Canada 34.
Trying to squeeze him in here on
And Center, Air Canada 613, top of descent.
Air Canada 613, when ready, descend flight level 240.
240, our discretion, Air Canada 613, thanks.
I did give you that already, so if you weren't listening, I can't do much about it. United 2089, thank you very much. The Toronto information is Bravo, runway 24 left. Air Canada 34 heavy. I'll have Ducksack here for you in a minute. For now, reduce speed 230 knots or less.
230, and we can make Ducksack at 6000.
Air Canada 34, I've got to give you just another couple miles on that heading just to increase space from the traffic ahead on approach.
Okay, not a problem. We're slowing at 230.
Air Canada, American 1981, climb flight level 230.
Yeah, we're in the climb now for 230, American 1981.
Thank you.
Toronto Center, FedEx 39.
FedEx 39 Toronto. Hello. Toronto information is Bravo, runway 2. Or sorry, disregard. I hate it when people are flying right along the arrival routes or right beside the arrival routes. It looks like they're arriving in Toronto and then they're not. American 431, descend 4000.
American 431, descend 4000.
Air Canada 34 heavy, direct Ducksack, descend 6000.
Direct Ducksack down 6000, Air Canada 34 heavy.
Toronto Center, Meridian 5325 Papa, climbing via the SID.
Number 5325 Papa, Toronto. Hello, identified at, just confirm the altitude.
Sorry, were you talking to me just now? I kind of zoned out for a second.
November 5325 Papa, confirm the altitude. And he's frozen. And he's gone. Air Canada 34 Heavy, speed 210 or less.
210 or less, Air Canada 34 Heavy.
American 431, turn left heading 360, descend 3000.
Turn left heading 360, descend 3000 for American 431. Can you give me the heading again for the blue, for American 431?
American 431 heading 360.
360 for American 431.
Air Canada 34, you're cleared Toronto RNAV X-ray runway 24 left ducksack transition.
Ducksack clear for the RNAV Zulu 24 left, Air Canada 34 Heavy.
American 431 heading 330 now.
330 for American 431.
American 1981, contact Cleveland Center 119er decimal 87 for higher.
Over to Cleveland, 119er87, American 1981. Thanks for LCO.
American 431, I need to keep the speed at least 160 knots or faster until the final approach fix.
160 knots for final for American.
American 431, turn left 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
270 for ILS 24 left for American 431.
Air Canada 613, descend 7000, Toronto altimeter 29906.
Right down to 7,000 for Air Canada 613.
All right, I gave up on the guy who's not talking. Air Canada 34, heavy speed 190 or less.
190 or less, Air Canada 34 Heavy.
Oh my god. This is why like the RNAV X-ray is not really designed to ever sequence traffic. Oh, this is probably not going to work. The RNAV X-ray is a noise abatement curfew time when there's no other traffic around approach. Air Canada 34 heavy, you're going to have to bring it right back to 160 now.
Okay, 160.
This may still not work. The traffic ahead of you is showing 120.
What's the aircraft type?
An A320 apparently.
We could take a side step if it comes down to it.
Air Canada 634. Do you have the field in sight over at your 1 o'clock for 10 miles?
Negative, we're IMC. Yeah, Toronto, Air Canada 34 Heavy, we do have the field at our 1 o'clock.
Air Canada 34 Heavy, you're cleared visual approach runway 23.
Ooh, can you give us 248?
I can't. You'd have to overtake that traffic. He's pretty much at 12 o'clock now.
Yeah, I think he's over mute up now. He doesn't seem to be moving.
He's moving, but he's doing 120 knots. Air Canada 34, if you can't take 23, I'll just have to pull you off and put you in behind him again.
Okay, we'll take the visual 23.
Sorry about that. Air Canada 34, cleared visual approach runway 23.
Clear for the visual 23, Air Canada 34.
Let's see here.
Toronto City, Jesse 1. We just took off of Burlington at 8. We're at 1800 destination city.
Jesse 1, Toronto, squawk ident, Toronto altimeter 29906.
Go ahead then, Jesse 1.
Jesse 1, thanks, you're identified. Not above 2,000 inbound to city. The city information is November.
Level of 2002 city, and we're going to be looking at November for Jesse 1.
Air Canada 34 heavy. The Toronto winds 280 at 18. You're clear to land runway 23.
Atlanta 23 or Canada 34.
American 431 Toronto, you got traffic overtaking you on the right at Triple, now lining up for the north side. Your winds are 319, gusting 25, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left for American 431, caution with the traffic.
From do you have a runway for me to expect at this time, United 289?
United 289, affirmative. I gave it to you, runway 24 left. It's information Bravo.
Sorry about that.
United 2089 Toronto, when ready, descend 10,000. The Toronto altimeter is 2996.
Descending to flight level 120, Toronto altimeter 2996.
All right, so I'm just chatting with Air Canada 34 now, just because, thanking him for his patience, because this guy I asked him to do 160 and he slowed down even more. So yeah, that really worked well for me. But that's why the RNAV X-rays like I've never actually really done an RNAV X-ray, but it basically goes from here to here and then joins final. But the whole point is it's all slanty and it's all weird things. There's nothing 90-degree about any of the RNAV X-rays if you look them up, and the reason is because they're specifically intended for noise abatement. So they avoid all the noise-sensitive areas around Toronto. So the idea is if you do them late at night, you're kind of applying a minimum noise footprint to the city of Toronto itself. But because they're not nice, easy to judge 90-degree turns, they're very hard to kind of sequence traffic all over. So anyways. All right, kind of quiet right now. A couple of arrivals still going on here. Air Canada 431, welcome to Toronto. Continue Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Turn right on Delta and say parking.
Delta 4 for American 431, parking 27. No, Bravo 12.
American 431. Okay, Bravo 12. So American 431, taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, and Alpha Tango for Bravo 12.
Taxi Delta, cross 123 right, and Bravo for Bravo 12, American.
Air Canada 34, welcome to Toronto. Taxi Hotel, cross 33 left and 33 right, Bravo. And which gate are you parking at?
It's going to be stand 124, Terminal 1, taxi hotel, cross 33 left, 33 right, join Bravo.
Air Canada 34, roger, and you can plant it into the apron then for 124 at Alpha Kilo.
Roger, we'll enter at Alpha Kilo.
I'm sorry, I thought the thing freeze.
Yeah.
I disconnect from here, American 431.
Okay, American 431, thanks for flying.
Thank you for your decision.
Trying not to voice my opinion too loudly on frequency because I do want people to come back, but boy, that was frustrating to deal with. I've got one person who's trying to do something a little unorthodox and I'm trying to accommodate it, but then this guy's flying 120 knots around the corner. It was mind-boggling. Reminds me of another guy, somebody else I had on.
Toronto Center, do you want to serve to Cleveland?
And Alaska 24 affirmative. Yeah, sorry about that. Cleveland 1987.
Alright, Roger, Cleveland over to Cleveland, and that's good. See ya.
Take care. Yeah, a couple of live streams ago, there was a guy who we were doing the approaches to the east side, so he's on final for 06 right, I think, and I told him to slow down to...
Toronto, Delta 5303, currently here in Detroit, Michigan. Wanted to see if I can get the clearance sent over to me.
Delta 5303, if you're in Detroit, you're Cleveland's joy to deal with. You can call him on 1987, 119.87.
What's the frequency one more time? I'm sorry.
Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87. Thanks, Delta 5303.
Take care.
Toronto, Canada 34 Heavy, if possible, I'd like to request a backtrack on the 3-3 right to vacate at Bravo 1.
And Air Canada 34, yeah, not a problem. You can taxi down 15 left, Bravo 1 Alpha Kilo.
Roger, down 15 left, Bravo 1 Alpha Kilo, and Air Canada 34 Heavy, we'll catch you next time.
FedEx 811 Heavy, Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the northwest. Winnipeg's not online, switch to the on-route frequency, surveillance service terminates. FedEx 811 Toronto. WestJet 314 Toronto, you've left my airspace to the east. Montreal was trying to come online, but they've had some software issues. I'm not sure if they're ever going to show up. So for now, you can switch to the en route frequency, and we'll see you next time.
WestJet 314, check, take care.
Take care. Air Canada 613, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Air Canada 613.
Not as hectic as I would have expected. It kind of looked like it was going to get a little bit busy, but then it just kind of got steady without getting crazy. Yeah, it was night. It was getting a little bit busy there for that around the half-hour mark, and then it just sort of petered away. Yesterday was just smoking, and I could not
what
stop.
do you like to call City Tower?
And Jesse 1, yeah, you go over to the City Tower now on 18.2.
Or the City Tower 18.2, Jesse 1, we'll see you later.
Take care. Air Canada 613 at Amalu, you cleared the ILS runway 24 left.
Alright, at Amalu, clear for the ILS 24 left, Air Canada 613.
FedEx 811 Toronto. Guess he switched himself to Unicom. JetBlue 198, are you here? Yeah, it was quite hectic yesterday evening. Like I couldn't just.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 198 at flight level 370.
JetBlue 198 Toronto, good afternoon. Squawk it in. I just had to step away at a certain point because my brain was kind of done, and I knew I was going to have to go to bed. United 2089, continue flying the arrival. I'll have lower for you in about 10, 12 miles. JetBlue 198, you're identified at flight level 370. Or not. Yeah, I was.
Toronto Center, FedEx 911, requesting flight level 340.
FedEx 811, I've tried to call you 3 times. You left my airspace to the northwest. Winnipeg's offline. You can switch the honored frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
FedEx 811, copy. Sorry about that. Over to Unicom, thanks.
G'day. Yeah, it snowballed yesterday. It would not. No, people would not stay away. They wouldn't stop flying towards the airspace. They wouldn't, and I felt so bad because there were 3 of us online controlling, and we all bailed at the same time. We all bailed at 10 p.m. yesterday. United 2089, do you have the Nuber arrival?
I have the Nuber arrival.
United 2089, comply with the speeds on the arrival. Yeah, I felt so bad. There was a guy who was inbound for arrival, and just I feel like it might have been Air Canada 613 or something like that. It wasn't this guy. It was somebody different. The name was different, but anyway, yeah, like he was inbound from Ottawa to Toronto, and I knew I had to bounce, and everybody else ended up bouncing at the same time. So it's a little bit unfortunate that he kind of got left high and dry. All the ATC vanished at the same time while he was about 70 miles east of the field. Sometimes that's the way VATSIM works. I've been the victim of that more times than I care to count, and I don't try not to get bitter about it. Go ahead. Okay, anything else going on? Okay, sounds good. Cool. All right, City Tower is going to close in a couple minutes here. United 2089 Toronto. Doesn't look like you're on the Nuber 6 arrival. What waypoint are you going to now?
I was on the, I'm not going to specific waypoint right now. I should be on the Nuber 4.
Yeah, United 2089, you should be on your way to Pengo right now.
Direct to Pengo.
And I don't mind if people, like, I had no problem with the WestJet 2 788 Bravo that was flying VOR to VOR. I got no problem with that if that's what you can do, that's what you want to do. But don't tell me you're going to do one thing. I cleared you for the Nuber arrival. And then you do something else completely different. That's what's frustrating. Because I make plans and assumptions based on what you say you're going to do. And I kind of get sometimes that, okay, yeah, like the planes don't always fly the way they're supposed to. The simulation is not always perfect. But the other thing, too, is when it's not going well, tell me about it. Let's work together to solve the problem instead of just sort of, you know there's something screwed up and you just sort of keep going. But like, yeah, that frustrates me, too. You know there's something wrong with it, but you don't bother to fix it. Air Canada 613 Toronto, the wind's 300 at 18 gusting 25. You're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land at 24 left, Air Canada 613.
That sort of thing frustrates me too. You make a mistake, cool. Hey, we made a mistake. We put it in heading mode, or put in nav mode where we're supposed to. Cool. I can deal with that. Acknowledge that you made a mistake. We can deal with it. If the airplane's not working for you, tell me about it. I mean, I can't fly the airplane for you, but I can certainly help you. Tell me what you need. I can get you to help get you somewhere, like I tried to do with the American one. It's like, okay, well, if you can see Hamilton up ahead, you can land in Hamilton. I can do that for you. But yeah, it's just exasperating sometimes when there's people that just they don't even. And this person's just sailing along. Hasn't turned yet. Oh, I think they turned a little bit now. Now I think that sequence automatically to go to bottom, so maybe it will fly properly now. United 2089, descend 8,000.
United 2089, descending and maintaining 8,000.
I can work with mistakes, I can work with errors, I can work with emergencies, but you gotta help me out and tell me what you're doing. Tell me what you need, and I can do that. I can deal with it, I can help you, and I would love to help you. I'd love dealing with emergencies. Emergencies are what make it fun, they're the spice of life. No real control.
Toronto Center, good afternoon, Canadian 650. 23 Heavy, Charlie 30 with information Charlie looking to pick up IFR to Vegas.
Canadian 653 Toronto, good day. You are cleared to Las Vegas via the GoPup 4 departure, hockey transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0565.
Alright, cleared to Vegas, GoPup 4 departure, flight planned route, depart runway 23, squawk 0565, Canadian 653.
Canadian 653, thanks. That readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Charlie. Push, give me a call ready for the pushback.
Alright, we'll call ready to push, Canadian 653 Heavy.
Okay, he's just about to, no, he missed bottom altogether. United 2089 vectors for the ILS 24 left, fly heading 090.
Please say again, United 2089.
United 2089 vectors for the ILS 24 left, fly heading 090. Stand by.
Repeat heading, please.
All right, sorry, go ahead.
Cognizant of what you're heading.
What do you got? November right now for 26.
Please say again, heading to United 2089.
Okay, that's fine. I got a full slew of ATISes, but if somebody shows up there, I'll put it up. All right, says my control. United 2089, fly heading 090.
Fly heading 090.
Air Canada 613 Toronto, welcome to Toronto. Turn right Delta 4, cross 24 right on Delta, say parking.
All right, we'll cross 24 right. We're looking for Alpha Lima, Air Canada 613.
Air Canada 613, thank you. Taxi Delta cross 33 right, Alpha Lima.
Right, over to Alpha Lima via Delta cross 33 right, Alpha Lima for Air Canada 613.
United 2089 Toronto, descend 4000. Good afternoon from Canadian 653. So says US 23. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
Senator Jesse-1, we're at city looking for taxi back to the terminal. Back to Astronaut to the terminal.
And Jesse 1, you taxi apron, your discretion. Have a good day.
Your discretion, Jesse-1, we'll see you.
Take care. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet this afternoon. I'm hoping it's going to pick up as we get kind of into the afternoon, evening hours. For me, I think I've got about 4 hours in me. 4 hours of live streaming is about the most I can do. By that point, my brain usually kind of starts to melt away. And yeah, I can't do it anymore. Looks like Montreal came back online again here. Okay, sounds good. It was information Victor, runway 25. All right, so I guess I could put up a city ATIS now because I dropped my Ottawa ATIS because Ottawa came back. Oh, it's always nice though. No, none of us fly enough, I think. United 2039, turn left heading 330, descend 3000. United 2089, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Heading 330, descend 3000.
All right, so we got a lot of adjacent ATC. We're still missing two sectors, two slices of the pie. We're still missing Minneapolis. We're still missing Winnipeg, but we got Montreal to the east, Boston for that little spot to the southeast, and we've got Cleveland to the south. So we got some good solid block of ATC here. The other thing I think that maybe got me going a little bit better yesterday was the fact that there was less ATC online in general. So people were really looking for the things that look. There's something going on in New York by the looks of it. Holy jabolies! I just kind of pulled up VATSIM here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different terminal controllers in New York, plus the New York Center, plus 1 tower, 2 towers, 3 towers, and 4 grounds. So I don't know if there's an event going on. They just have it like a good Sunday afternoon party, but boy, that was a party. There's a lot of ATC online now that I look. There's 102 controllers, but North America-wise, we are soaring with ATC right now. There's an Edmonton Center online as well. There's a Vancouver Center. It is the day to be flying the network, apparently. All right, Air Canada 718 is looking for the BTC. All right, there he goes. Got the PDC. Nice. Why are we doing the right turn? Oh my God, this guy's just killing me here. United 2089, continue the right turn heading 360. Interesting story. Any recommendations for live VATSIM tracking? I've used SimAware, but they have stopped. Has SimAware stopped? I know that it seemed like they had been getting, yeah, it seemed like they had been getting less and less prominent here. I mean, I guess it was volunteer, and I don't know if they stopped getting the data or what, but that's a pity. SimAware was what I used for a long time. The other thing I use really, SimAware is probably the most common one, and that was SimAware was really nice because it had like you could layer the ATC and you could see which sector you were in by altitude. You could even select an altitude and layer it all in there. So that's a pity that SimAware is kind of heard it was a medical issue. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. There's so much. That's the unfortunate. That's the unfortunate thing about VATSIM is so much of this network is put together voluntarily with people just contributing their time, their bandwidth, their software. Russ Carlson is another name that comes up as a software developer who writes a lot of software. He's written the vPilot client and the AFE clients, and I don't think he wrote the AFE client, but he wrote VATSPI, he wrote vPilot. He's written so many different things. United 2089, you're on vectors for the ILS 24 left. Fly heading 330.
Center, Canadian 653 Heavy, information Charlie, request push and start.
Canadian 653, make sure the transponder's on, and what gate are you at?
Charlie 30.
Canadian 653, thank you. Push back onto lane 4, call ready for taxi.
Push back lane 4, call for taxi, 653.
So Kevin, or I'm not sure if it's Kevin or Kevin G 1474 says there's a new website he uses, pretty good, vatsim-radar.com. I also sometimes use SimToolkit Pro as well, the live map in SimToolkit Pro. If I'm actually flying, that's what I usually use to kind of see where the ATC is and so forth. So, oh, VATSIM Radar. This looks a lot like SimAware, but with I think a nicer color scheme. I didn't like the black. It was just too dark. This one actually is really quite nice. I like this. Roadmap. Let's see what he's got in a roadmap. Pilot, mouse, right click menu, stage 2, VATS by FIR, settings. Seems like a nice enough website. Very straightforward. It comes up right away. It's got data on there. Pre-departure clearance available via PM or voice. Yeah. Clean, simple. It was very quick to load. I typed it in. It was boom. It was there. It was very quick. So yeah, I do have to say that I actually do like that one a lot. I'll bring it up here in a second. I'm just watching what's going on here. I got to keep an eye on this guy. But if I can pull it up for a second here, anyways, keeping an eye on this guy, but if I can overlay the browser there, that's what it looks like. So it kind of looks like a white version of SimAware. The daytime version of SimAware. SimAware during the day, not after dark. But yeah, it looks very... I'll say this, like it loaded very quickly. Like I typed it in, boom, it was up in a split second. There was no load time, no lag time for it. Sometimes you get like these advanced websites that have like maps and interactive click and drag stuff, and it takes forever for the data to load. This came up super fast. You know what's interesting too, and I just realized, is that all this stuff is working, and I'm not on my VPN. Isn't that interesting? Is that heading 330? Like, what are you doing here? Like, I'm getting ready to give you a turn, and you're just all over the map here. You're not helping me at all. If you're not helping things, you're making them worse. But yeah, very, very clean. Oops, shoot. Let me do that. I clicked the wrong thing there. But yeah, very clean lines. You can scroll around. You can zoom in and out very quickly and easily, and you can see it's very responsive. Obviously, data tags for everybody. Not trying to put anybody in particular up there on the screen, but of course myself there. I'm also there. Yeah, very quick. Standby 1. United 2089, fly heading 270 for the intercept, cleared the ILS runway 24 left.
Intercepting ILS runway 24 left, fly heading 270 for United 209.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh, yeah, sorry. I see who you're talking about. No worries. FedEx 39 Heavy, contact Montreal Center now, 128.77.
Contact Montreal. What was that frequency again? I'm sorry.
FedEx 39, it's Montreal 128.77.
128.77. FedEx 39 Heavy.
All right. Okay, so he seems to be kind of doing it here, but yeah, that I gotta say that website, it looked very nice and it was very quick to load. All the details are there. Like I'm looking, even the CellCal code is listed. You can there's all sorts of neat stuff here. Ooh, you can track stuff. So I'm just looking at it here. Let me pull it back up again here. But you can track stuff. So I don't want to give away. I'm not trying not to pick out anybody in particular, but like you can click on an aircraft. You can even click track or let's see here. Focus. You can focus in on the aircraft. Route. Show me their route. Neat stuff. Stats. I assume that takes you to, yeah, stats.vatsim.net there, and then you can see the stats for any particular user. So that's kind of neat. What else can it do for a center? Can it do anything for a center? Not as much here. You can view my stats as well. So, but you can pin stuff. This looks like a good little website here. Options here on the left side. Show labels. I guess you can take off the towns and cities and labels and stuff like that. Show weather, data provided by open weather, precipitation. There we go. Oh, nice, nice. There you go. What does this do here? Filters and traffic disable fast update. So once per 15 seconds. Consume much less bandwidth traffic. So yeah, always good to have options when you're dealing with this stuff too. Always good to have options. Okay, let's go back and figure out what this guy's doing here. Well, at least he figured it out, although he's at 1,200 feet when he's like 9 miles final. That start of that yellow line should be at 3,000 feet. So, anywho, United 2089 Toronto, the wind's 280, 19, gust 26, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, wind 240, gust 19.
JetBlue 198, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87, good day.
Please say again.
Over to Cleveland Center, JetBlue 198, have a good afternoon.
Good afternoon. All right.
Center, Canadian 653 Heavy, information Charlie, lane 4, ready for taxi.
320.
Canadian 653 Toronto, runway 23, information is Charlie, altimeter 29906, taxi out Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel.
Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel, Canadian 653.
And there was another call there, it was partially blocked. Was that Air Canada 1512 calling?
Yep, Air Canada 1512 with you now passing 3234350.
Air Canada 1512 Toronto, good afternoon. Squawk 0516.
Squawk 0516, Air Canada 1512.
I didn't even notice that all my airplanes disappeared. Come on, guys, give me some airplanes. It's. I think this is gonna happen too. I thought this last night. Like I was like, oh, I should have been streaming last night because I was only on for 2 hours, but they were an intense 2 hours. I've been on for already.
Central, this is United 2089. We are going around.
United 2089 Toronto, fly runway heading, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000, fly runway heading.
Yeah, I knew it. Like last night, I was thinking to myself as I'm sitting there flying, and I'm just like, oh, I should be really streaming this one. This one's good. But I was like, I knew I couldn't really do it. I was just tired last night. Definitely didn't want to deal with trying to stream as well. I wouldn't have had to deal with much though, because like I literally just didn't stop talking for sometimes an hour or more. Air Canada 1512 Toronto, thanks. You're identified at flight level 330. Continue climb flight level 350.
Continue climb 350, Air Canada 1512.
United 2089 Toronto, do you want another approach on runway 24 left?
Yes, we would like another approach on runway 24 left.
United 2089, turn left heading 150, climb 4000.
Turn left heading 150, climb 4000.
Yeah, today is a fraction of the traffic. There's so much more ATC online today than there was yesterday. This time yesterday, which is I think about the no, I didn't even no, I didn't start streaming till almost 8 p.m. last night. But it was busy. It was hopping busy, and as soon as it was hopping busy already, because there'd already been controllers for a couple of hours. And
Toronto Center, Canada 718 with ATIS Charlie, gate 253, identifier 530 Alpha.
Air Canada 718 Toronto, thanks. The readback is correct. It is information Charlie. And I'm sorry, I missed the gate. Say it again.
It's gate 253.
Air Canada 718, perfect. Thank you. Are you ready to push now?
AFM, ready for push.
Air Canada 718, push back onto lane 11, tail to the north, call for taxi.
Lane 11, tail north, we'll call taxi for Air Canada 718.
Yeah, I should have streamed last night. Yeah, what are you going to do? You make the best decisions you can at the time with all the information you got. Wow, there's a lot of arrivals in real world Toronto right now. Keep pulling up FlightAware every once in a while. I just want to see if they're going to change runways, because the winds are they're not terrible. They're definitely steady, good, strong crosswind, but it's not unreasonable. But yeah, I was twice as many airplanes at this point yesterday. An hour and a half in, I pulled the plug at the 2 hour mark pretty much. It was all that time I had to give yesterday. So yeah, it looks like this VATSIM radar website is still strongly in development. There's an events and a stats button that are both grayed out, so I assume that means that's coming. There's a roadmap here. So stage 2, settings, hiding ATC aircraft gates, etc. Favoriting pilots and ATC, searching mobile-friendly version.
Good evening, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230 with you, descending from level 240.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230 Toronto, good day. Toronto information Charlie, runway 24 left.
24 left, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230.
Stage 3, proper GitHub setup, oceanic tracks integration, that'd be good. Events and ATC bookings, smart positioning for aircraft info pop-up, basic stats, Hoppy integration, ooh, that could be really good. Stage 4, detailed stats, name of aircraft operating company, images of aircraft types, flights ATC, considering Google Play app. That would be nice. Like, that's one thing that I like, as much as, and I've ranted about not having too many apps on my phone, having a good
Center
VATSIM
Canadian
app on my phone
653, short 23 on hotel, ready to go.
Canadian 653 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 280, 15 gusting 24, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
280, 20, gusting 24, cleared for takeoff 23, Canadian 653.
United 2089, turn left heading 050, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4,000, turn left heading 050.
I don't know if this guy's hand flying, what the deal is here. What the deal is here. I don't mind dealing with emergencies. I like dealing with emergencies as long as people know what they're doing and they're reasonably proficient and by professional I don't even mean you have to be a professional. You have to do everything exactly by the book, but you need to have a solid plan and a solid ability to react to the emergency and know what you want, what you need, ask for it. 2 streams ago I had was it 2 streams or was the last stream that I streamed? I had 2 emergencies and both of them were phenomenal. Well, no, actually, no, I won't say that. Both of them were good. The first one was great. It was a guy going east and he had, I think he had an engine failure or something. And he turned around and came back to Toronto, but like, he's like, yeah, I just need to dump fuel. Just tell me when and where I can do it. You know, he was very good at communicating what he wanted, what he needed, and I was able to accommodate that and work it into my flow. The other guy was a little more...
Canadian 653, airborne 90045.
Canadian 653 Toronto, thanks, identified, climb, flight level 230.
Up to 230, Canadian 653.
But then, yeah, the other emergency, the guy was, it was a pressurization situation, wanted to come back to Toronto, but had to dump fuel as well, but didn't really have a good plan, was kind of just, I felt less confident in their ability to handle it. And that's basically the compliment that I get too most of the time whenever I'm flying and I do it and I have an emergency. Most of the controllers don't seem to care because I seem to know what I want. I just make a plan, I tell them what I need, what I want, and they're happy to accommodate it. And nobody says boo about it. But then so often I hear people say unable when I declare an emergency, unable to deal with you. I think part of it is just like, do they really believe that you're going to be able to handle it as the pilot? Because if you're not going to be able to handle it, then they just don't want to deal with you. But I find that Canadian 653 heavy, turn right direct Tulik on course.
Right direct Tulik on course 653.
But I find that people are the controllers are very willing to accommodate and deal with emergencies if you know what you're doing. You have a plan. You keep it brief. Don't make it long and laborious. The controller's not going to fly the airplane for you. You need to fly the airplane, but tell the controller what you do need. Tell the controller what you need, where you plan to go, what you want to do, and facilitate that usually very quickly and easily, even during an event. It doesn't have to take a whole lot more of their time. It's the people who become time sucks. Those are the ones that controllers like, I can't deal with you. I got too much going on, I can't deal with you. United 2089, turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330 for United 2089.
Toronto Center, Victor Foxtrot 30 check, radio check.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, I read you 5. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Just continue 240, we have some internet problem, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 30.
Roger, no problem. Yeah, the controller's job is to assist the pilots, get them safely to their destination, safely, efficiently, and manage the traffic that exists and coordinate the traffic and provide an even traffic flow. The controllers are there to assist pilots. But when the pilot doesn't know what they want to do themselves, the controller can't do much. And therein lies one of those perpetual challenges of trying to figure out what we want to do as pilots. What the pilot wants. Tell me what you want. I will help make it happen. Oh, look at that. Speedbird 2 Papa Delta figured out that he was offline. Now came back online again. People just walk away. Heathrow to Los Angeles. People walk away from the flight deck for 45 minutes to an hour. It's like...
And Toronto Center, Canada 718 with Charlie already taxi.
Canada 718 Toronto, thank you. Runway 23, information is Charlie, altimeter 2996. Let's see here. You can go out Delta Tango, Delta Alpha, and Hotel.
It's Delta Tango, Delta Alpha, and Hotel for runway 23 for Canada 718.
Roger. United 2089, descend 3000.
Descending and maintaining 3000.
Just confirm that was United 2089, descend to 3000.
United 2089, descending and maintaining 3000.
Canadian 653, continue climb, flight level 360.
Continue climb 360, Canadian 653.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1710, passing through flight level 3034240.
Rouge 1710 Toronto, good afternoon. The Toronto information is Charlie, runway 24 left.
24 left, and we have Charlie on board, Rouge 1710.
Transair Express 556, flight level 360, Charlie, high left 24 left.
Canadian Express 556, it is Charlie and 24 left. Welcome.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, Captain.
Who is it? Oh, yes. Lots of people.
Toronto Canada 836 Heavy, it's down 178, ready for Alpha clearance to Munich. Information Charlie on board.
And Air Canada 836 Heavy Toronto, good afternoon. You're cleared to Munich via the Verdo 7 departure, Iptos transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0574.
And Air Canada 836 Heavy is cleared to Munich via the Verdo 7 departure, Iptos transition, then flight plan route, runway 23 departure, squawk 0574 for Air Canada 836.
Air Canada 836, the readback is correct. Information Toronto is Charlie. Give me a call ready for the push.
Wilco 836.
Canadian 653, direct tag him.
Direct tag him, Canadian 653.
United 2089, turn left heading 270 to intercept. Cleared the ILS, 24 left.
Turn left heading 272 to intercept ILS. United 2089.
Thank you. Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230 Toronto, descend 10,000, the Toronto altimeter 2996.
2996, 10,000 feet, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230.
All right, we've got a few. Tama GT, good evening. It's starting to get busy again. It was a little bit quiet for about the last probably 20 to 30 minutes. It's starting to pick up again now. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays steady. I think we got a bunch of inbounds now. Yeah, we got a bunch of inbounds now. I think today is just a question of how much ATC is online. There is a remarkable amount of ATC online, so it's that traffic is being spread out across a lot of sectors today. But yeah, we had a good afternoon peak of ATC on the statsim.net website here. Better than the last couple days. Peaked a couple hours ago with 219 controller hours per hour. Now we're down to about 160 controller hours per hour, which is still really good. We got 1,100 pilots online, but we got 98 controllers online, most of whom are scattered through North America right now. So. I feel like he's not going to do it again. I wasn't trying to cut him close, but like, I don't know. I don't think the wind is blowing him that way. But he doesn't ever seem to turn when I actually give him a turn instruction. He turns eventually, but like a long time after. United 2089 Toronto. Are you established on the ILS there?
We're on ILS.
Okay. I feel like this is not going to go well again. Fortunately, unfortunately, at least in this case, there's nobody else. Like with the
Trinity
American.
Air Canada 508, descend through flight level 280 for flight level 240.
Air Canada 508 Toronto, hello. All these guys are being like descended like really early. Like really early.
And Air Canada 836, ready for pushing start, time 178. Information Charlie.
Air Canada 836 Toronto, push back tail to the east, call ready for taxi.
Push back tail to the east and call taxi, Air Canada 836.
Like just ridiculously early. Like there's no need for these people to start descending this early, really. I'm just curious. I'm gonna check the LOA because unless the LOA has changed, which is possible, it says it hasn't changed in 2 years.
Toronto United 2089, request for land, runway 24 left.
United 2089 Toronto. The winds 290, 15 gusting 24, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left.
Yeah, it should be at or below 310 at the handoff. I guess 240 is fine, but it's very low very early on. I'm going to delay Rouge's further arrival for now. Because like, why are we getting them down to 240? Like, what is this? This is like 150 miles back from the airport. There's no need to be that low. We shouldn't be starting our descent till half that distance. Canadian Express 556 Toronto, when ready to send flight level 240.
240, discussion Canadian Express 556.
It just is very far away. Like I would expect to start.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 588 with you, flight level 360.
JetBlue 588 Toronto, flight level 360. Welcome. Yeah, I just find it odd. It is picking up a little bit though. It's getting busier. Got a number of arrivals going on, but like I said, I think it's just the general volume of ATC today is higher than yesterday. Yesterday there was not a lot of ATC online. Toronto was one of the places that was tasked, so a lot of people came and went from Toronto yesterday. I think it's going to be the case of it's just not going to be that busy tonight for anybody in particular because there's lots of controllers online. Like I just look at the map here and we've got just in terms of en route, we've got Toronto and Montreal, we've got Boston, Cleveland, Chicago, Kansas City, Atlanta, Houston. We got Edmonton, Vancouver signed off now. We've also got a Winnipeg Tower. I assume that's where you're playing around there, Thomas, somewhere near Winnipeg. Yeah, and then of course lots of towers and everything around here. What surprised me is like really the West Coast is not covered in America at all. There's San Diego Ground Tower.
United 2089, request for clearance to taxi to the gate.
United 2089, what gate are you going to?
Alpha 10.
United 2089, all right. Bear left onto Alpha, taxi Alpha and Alpha Tango for Alpha 10.
Cross which runway?
United 2089, bear left onto Alpha, taxi Alpha, Alpha Tango.
Go left onto Alpha and taxi Alpha, Alpha Tango.
You got there in the end. I mean, maybe I shouldn't criticize because a go-around's a good decision if things are not going well. I'll 100% grant people that. I don't know.
And Center Canada 718, holding short runway 23 at hotel, ready for clear.
Air Canada 718 Toronto, contact once you're airborne, the wind's 290, 13 gust 24, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, we'll call airborne, Air Canada 718.
I'm turning left onto Alpha, and then going to Alpha Alpha Tango, correct?
United 2089, affirmative. Alpha Alpha Tango.
Alpha Alpha Tango.
Air Canada 508 Toronto. The information in Toronto is Charlie, plan 24 left.
We get Charlie 24 left, Air Canada 508.
Ground Professor, I'm not seeing Alpha Tango anywhere on my map here.
United 2089, taxi up Alpha, and Alpha Tango is across from Romeo.
Alpha Tango across from Romeo.
And Toronto Center, Canada 718, Airborne 1800.
Air Canada 718 Toronto, thank you. Identified, climb 7000.
7000, Air Canada 718.
Canadian 653 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. G'day.
119.7, good day, Canadian 653 Heavy.
Canadian 653 close, it's 119.87.
119.875, Canadian 653.
You got it. Air Canada 718, turn left direct, Saver on course.
Left direct to Saver on course, Air Canada 718.
Air Canada 836, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 836 Toronto, runway 23. Information is Charlie, altimeter 296. Taxi through the apron, Alpha bike, hold short Alpha.
And that's taxi for Alpha Mike, hold short Alpha, altimeter 2996 for Air Canada 836.
Rouge 1710 Toronto, when ready, descend 10,000, Toronto altimeter 29906.
Descend 10,000, Toronto altimeter 29906, Rouge 1710.
Victor Alpha Fox 230, descend 8,000.
Right clear at 8,000 feet, Victor Alpha Fox 230.
All right, I just want to see this United keep taxiing, and then I'll clear the Air Canada 836 a taxi behind him. So far, it's looking good. Air Canada 718, climb flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 718.
All right, now he's moving. Air Canada 836 Toronto, continue taxi Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel for Air Canada 836. Thank you.
Air Canada 1512 Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240. Toronto information is Charlie, runway 24 left.
Information Charlie, descend maintain 240 Air Canada 1512.
Air Canada 1512, that descent is at your discretion.
Affirm.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1710. I have a quick question if you're able.
Rouge 1710, go ahead.
Yeah, how is it that Cleveland gives me an early descent like that? Because I was only close to my original top of descent now.
Yeah, Rouge 1710, they've been doing that all night, and I'm not really sure why. The handoff says at or below 310. Normally, that's what they do, is they hand off to us at 31, so I'm surprised they gave you the so low so soon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in our letter of agreement, so I'm not sure quite where that's coming from.
Okay, no, I'm just curious because it's not the first time that it's happened.
Okay, this is the first time I've seen it happening, but it's been repeated tonight, so I'm just curious. I'm just curious why, so I might bring it up with some of the management and see if there's a reason why it's happening all of a sudden.
Okay, yeah, no worries, not serious.
No, thank you for asking, and yeah, I'll see what I can follow up anyways, because that it is not correct. They should be getting you to 31 for the boundary handoff. Is all they should be getting you down to.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. Thanks.
United 2089, affirmative. Next right is Alpha Tango. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the first time this has happened, apparently. Okay, so that's interesting. So I might just fire off a quick email and see if the management team is aware that this is happening and why, because it shouldn't be happening this way. This is a bit of an odd duck kind of thing. So. Let me fire off a quick email here. From that account, from this account here. Doodly-doo-doo. Before I get too distracted here, let's just make sure stuff's going on here. Rouge 1710 Toronto, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Rouge 1710.
Oh, Cleveland went offline. Oh, pity. Okay, but Boston's still online. This guy's going to LaGuardia, which means through. Okay.
Approaching 8,000 feet of Victor Alpha Foxtrot to 30.
Air Canada 718 Toronto, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390, Canada 718.
Last call, say again. Yeah, United 2089, the closest you get to Alpha 10 is Alpha 6, which is off your left side. Air Canada 1512 Toronto, descend 10,000. The Toronto altimeter 2995.
Descend 10,000, Air Canada 1512.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, descend 6,000.
6,000 feet.
Air Canada 508, descend 10,000. Toronto altimeter 2996.
10,000, 2996, Air Canada 508.
Just trying to write this email.
And turn on Canada 718.
Air Canada 718, go ahead.
And are you gonna hold on to us and then hand us over to Boston, or are you gonna switch us to Unicom? I'm just curious.
Yeah, Air Canada 718, I'm going to keep you in hand to Boston in about 10 minutes or so here.
Okay, Roger. Are we able to step out for about 5 then?
Absolutely. Let me know when you're back.
Love it, thanks.
Toronto Center, Walker 1218. We're on the ground at Pearson. We have information Charlie requesting high fire clearance.
All right, just send that email. Okay. Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, descend 4,000.
4,000.
And just confirm that was Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230.
4,000 feet, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230.
Rouge 1710 Toronto, descend 6,000.
6,000, Rouge 1710.
Canadian Express 556, descend 7,000, altimeter 2996.
2996, 7,000, Canadian Express 556.
All right, Walker was at 1218.
Affirm.
Walker 1218 Toronto, good day. You're cleared to, I believe that's Wilmington, via the DUSM 3 departure, Phillipsburg transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23 and squawk 0531.
Cleared to Wilmington via the DUSM 3 departure, Phillipsburg transition, flight plan route, departure runway 23, squawk 0531, Walker 1218.
Walker 1218, thanks. The readback is correct. Toronto information is Charlie. Give me a call ready for taxi.
Roger.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, turn left heading 330, descend 3,000.
Heading 330, 3,000 feet.
Tom GT's got to go, but thanks for checking in on the stream.
And 842 heavy
thanks for flying last night.
169 with information Charlie, clearance to Frankfurt, please.
All right, first Air Canada 836 Toronto, contact once you're airborne. The wind's 314, gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, we'll contact when airborne, Air Canada 836.
Air Canada 842 Heavy Toronto, you're cleared to Frankfurt, the Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition, flight planned route, depart runway 23, squawk code 0526.
Okay, clear to Frankfurt on the Verto 7 departure, Lorca transition, flight plan route, departure off runway 23, squawk 0526, Air Canada 842 Heavy.
Air Canada 842 Heavy, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Charlie. Give me a call ready for push.
We'll do Air Canada 842 Heavy.
Rouge 1710, descend 4,000.
4,000, Rouge 1710.
Air Canada 508, descend 8,000.
8,000, Air Canada 508.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 24 left.
Austin United 6632 with information Charlie IFR to New York.
United 6632 Toronto, you're cleared to the New York Kennedy Airport via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0555.
Alright, cleared to New York FAL, the Kepta Tree, Bumpa transition, depart 23, 0555 in the box, United 6632.
United 6632, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Charlie. Give me a call ready for pushback.
Roger.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230 Toronto, maintain speed 170 knots or faster on final.
170 knots until final, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230.
Rouge 1710, speed 190 knots when level.
190, wind level, Rouge 1710.
All right, lots of stuff going on now. United 2089, have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Rouge 1710 Toronto, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Rouge 1710.
Air Canada 836 airborne passing 1500 feet.
Air Canada 836 Toronto, thank you. Identified, climb 7000.
Climb 7000, Air Canada 836 heavy.
Air Canada 508 Toronto, traffic over at your 11 o'clock for 6 miles is a 777, just departed runway 23, climbing to 7.
Check for Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 836 traffic for you, just left of your 12 o'clock for 6 miles is an eastbound company 319, descending to 8.
Copy the traffic, Air Canada 836.
Rouge 1710, heading 330.
Heading 330, Rouge 17.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, Toronto winds 280, 18, gust 25, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230.
Canadian Express 556, Toronto, descend 5,000.
5,000, Canadian Express 556.
Okay, come on, Spirit Wings. Figure it out.
Front Center Air Canada 171 with Charlie looking quick up IFR to Edmonton.
Air Canada 171 Toronto, good day. You're cleared to Edmonton via the AVSIP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route, depart 23, squawk 0572.
Cleared to Edmonton via AVSIP 7 Musit transition, runway 23, squawking 0572, Air Canada 171.
Air Canada 836 Heavy, left direct saver on course.
Left direct saver on course, Air Canada 836 Heavy.
Rouge 1710, left turn 270 to intercept, cleared ILS 24 left.
270 for intercept, Rouge 1710, clear ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 171, the read back is correct. Information Toronto Charlie, call me ready for push.
Wilco 171.
Air Canada 508, descend 6,000.
6,000, Air Canada 508.
Rouge 1710, speed 170 knots or faster.
170 or greater, Rouge 1710.
Canadian Express 556, speed 190 knots. Canadian Express 556, speed 190.
Speed 190, Canadian Express 556.
Air Canada 718, are you back?
Toronto Center, hello, Spirit 1517, checking in with people at below 370.
And, sorry, that was Spirit Wings?
Yes, Spirit Wings 1517, checking in with you, 370.
Spirit Wings 1517, squawk it in. Air Canada 718, are you back with me? Air Canada 508, Toronto, descend 4,000, speed 190 when you level.
You said the altitude again for Air Canada 508?
Air Canada 508, 4,000 feet, speed 190 when level.
4,000, 190 when level, Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 836 Heavy, climb flight level 230.
Level 230 for Air Canada 836 Heavy.
Spirit Wings 1517, thanks. You're identified at 370. You just passed by traffic off your left wing there. Is a, let's see here, a A320 at 36.
Confirm, we are at 370, just passing by aircraft that's right below us on our left.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, welcome to Toronto. Right turn on Delta 4, cross 24 right, and then say parking.
Center Canada 181, clearance to Boston, please.
Air Canada 181, Toronto, good day. You're cleared to Boston Logan via the Kepta Tree departure, bump a transition, flight plan route, depart 23, squawk 0576.
Air Canada 181, clear to Boston Airport, up to 3, bump a flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 0576.
Air Canada 181, Toronto, the readback correct information in Toronto is Charlie. Give me a call ready for pushback.
Information Charlie, will call for push, Air Canada 181.
Rouge 1710, Toronto, the winds 280, 18 gusting 24, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1710.
Okay, 842 for push.
Canadian Express 556, descend 4,000, clear the ILS 24 left.
4,000, clear for the ILS 24 left, Canadian Express 556.
And who's ready for the push?
Air Canada 842 Heavy.
Air Canada 842 Heavy, push back onto lane 8, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Lane 8 till east, call taxi, Air Canada 842 Heavy.
Victor Alpha Foxtrot 230, right turn off the runway, cross runway 24 right, and say parking.
Getting now the 24 left, we'll go back after the crossing to for that for the pass. We travel for 630.
Air Canada 718, back with me?
Yes, sir, Air Canada 718, we're back. Okay.
Air Canada 718, thanks. Boston Center now on 123.75.
123.75, Air Canada 718, so long.
Take care. Canadian Express 556, you're still doing speed 190?
Sorry, we slow down a little bit. We'll pick up the speed.
Thank you.
Toronto Center, Walker 1218. We have information, Charlie. We're ready for taxi.
Walker 1218 Toronto, thank you. Runway 23, information is Charlie, altimeter 296. Taxi Delta Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima.
Taxi Delta Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima, Walker 1218.
Stand 166 for us, Victor Alpha Fox.
Victor Alpha Fox 230, 166. Okay, taxi Delta, hold Delta cross runway 33 right, hold short of Alpha.
Delta crossing at 32 right and then hold short of Alpha, Victor Alpha Fox 230.
Spirit 1517, can we slip away for 10 minutes?
Spirit Wings 1517, that's approved. Let me know when you're back. JetBlue 588, Toronto, leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's gone offline. Switch to the honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Air Canada 508, Toronto, turn left, heading 330, descend 3000.
330, 3000, Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 836 Heavy, climb flight level 330.
Level 330, Air Canada 836 Heavy.
All right, now it's going to work out. Air Canada 508, continue the left turn heading 270 to intercept. Cleared the ILS, 24 left.
270 to turn, clear the ILS, 24 left, Air Canada 508.
Walker 1218, you continue taxi all the way Delta Alpha and Alpha Hotel. The opposite direction, traffic on Delta will give way to you.
Delta Alpha, Alpha Hotel, Walker 1218.
Victor Alpha Fox 230, while you're holding short of Alpha, you're going to see an opposite direction King Air. He's going to turn northbound on Alpha. Once he turns onto Alpha, you can continue taxi Delta and Delta Romeo for 166.
Roger, Delta and Delta Romeo.
I just confirm you're going to give way to the traffic, Victor Alpha Fox 230.
Roger, copy the traffic in opposite direction, Victor Alpha Fox 230.
Route 1710, welcome to Toronto. Right turn Delta 6, cross 24 right, when able, say parking.
Roger, will you report crossing at 32 right, 33 right, Victor Alpha Fox 230.
That wasn't for you. Route 1710, cleared to cross runway 24 right, say parking.
Cleared to cross 24 right, and we're going to 164.
Route 1710, thanks. After crossing 24 right, Delta cross 33 right, and Delta Romeo.
Delta cross 33 right, Delta Romeo, Rouge 1710.
Canadian Express 556 Toronto, number 1 traffic's just vacating. The wind's 280 at 15, gust 22, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Canadian Express 556.
And Canadian Express 566, if I didn't say it, speed's your discretion now.
Speed's our discretion, Canadian Express 556.
Air Canada 508, cross Curex at 160 knots.
Curex 160, Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 1512 Toronto, descend 8,000. Air Canada 1512 Toronto, descend 8,000.
Down at 8,000, Air Canada 1512. Air Canada 842 for taxi.
Air Canada 842 Toronto, runway 23, information Delta, altimeter 29907. You'll see a King Air momentarily left to right on Alpha. Behind them, taxi Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel.
Okay, behind the King Air, Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel for 23. Air Canada 843 Heavy.
Air Canada 181 with the weather ready for push.
Air Canada 181 Toronto. Let's see here. Reference the 777 behind you on lane 8, just starting a taxi. Push onto lane 7, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Lane 7, tail east, we'll call for taxi, Air Canada 181.
29 cross on Delta, Victor Alpha Fox 230.
Victor Alpha Fox 230, affirm. The traffic is now long gone. Continue taxi Delta, Delta Romeo.
Delta Romeo 166.
Air Canada 508 Toronto, you're number 2 to a CRJ on a mile final. The wind's 280 at 16, gusting 22, clear to land 24 left.
Check traffic from Mexico to land 24 left, Air Canada 508.
It definitely picked up there for a moment anyways. It's going to die again here in a second, but it picked up for a moment.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 588. Should I have been handed off to Unicom by now?
Yeah, JetBlue 588, I called you, but I got no response. You're back in Cleveland's airspace. They went offline, so switched on frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night.
Over to Unicom, JetBlue 588. Sorry about that. See ya.
Good night. Sadly, unresponsive traffic is just a common problem on this network.
Toronto Center, good evening. Primary 4211 Heavy Span 501 with Delta, requesting our guidance to Quebec.
Primary 4211 Heavy, Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Quebec via the Verdo 7 departure, Iptos transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0522.
Clear to Quebec via the Verdo 7 ETOPS transition, then I file off of 23 and squawking 0522 for Primary 4211 Heavy.
Primary 4211, that's all correct. Information Toronto Delta, give me a call, ready for pushback.
We get Delta, we'll call you ready for pushback, Primary 4211 Heavy.
Canadian Express 556, welcome to Toronto. Continue cross runway 24 right, and where are you parking? Canadian Express 556, continue across runway 24 right, and where are you parking?
Across runway 24 right, and we're going to gate 122, Terminal 1.
Canadian Express 556, cross 24 right, turn left on Charlie, and hold short of Alpha.
Left on Charlie, short of Alpha, Canadian Express 556.
Busy little ground operation going on here now. That's a fun little rush we got going on here. Where's this guy going? Rochester. Okay, so I don't care what happens to him because he's not my problem, I guess. Air Canada 1512 to send 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Air Canada 1512.
Canadian Express 556. As you turn on to Charlie there, you're going to see an opposite direction Rouge 321 on Delta. Pass behind them and then continue taxi Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, we're going to hold short of Alpha, opposite direction 319 will give way to them, and then behind them it'll be Alpha Alpha Kilo, Canadian Express 556.
You got it. It's a Rouge 321.
Okay, 321, Canadian Express 556, but we've got the Rouge in sight there, just crossing 33.
Perfect. Walker 1218 Toronto, call me airborne. The wind's 290, 12 gust 21. Cleared. Actually, Walker 1218 on departure, fly heading 180. Call me airborne on that heading. Winds 290, 12 gusting 21. Clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, fly heading 180. Call you when airborne. On 180, Walker 1218.
Air Canada 508, welcome to Toronto. Right turn Delta 4, cross runway 24 and say parking.
Alright, check cross 24 right, and we're going to gate 161, Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 508, okay, thank you. For 161, let's do Delta cross 33 right, Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima.
Alright, check cross 24 right, Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, and hold short Alpha Lima, Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 181, ready for taxi runway 23.
Air Canada 181 Toronto, thank you. Runway 23 information is Delta, altimeter 2997. Taxi down lane 7, Alpha Lima, hold short Alpha.
Alpha Lima, hold short Alpha, Air Canada 181, we got the new 8 is Delta.
Thank you.
Alpha United 6632, ready for pushback.
United 6632 Toronto, I don't see you. Make sure the transponder's on, I'll call you back.
Sorry about that.
Air Canada 325 Toronto, requesting airport clearance to Minneapolis.
Air Canada 225 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to, hold on a second. Sorry, Air Canada 325?
Yeah, Air Canada 325.
Air Canada 325 Toronto, you're cleared to Minneapolis via the Ursel 7 departure. Ursel 4 departure, Zohan transition, flight plan route, depart 23, squawk 0561.
So can you just repeat that squawk for me?
Air Canada 325, the squawk 0561.
Copy, Squawk 0561. Air Canada 325.
And Air Canada 325, I need the whole read back. Ursel 4, departure Zohan transition off runway 23.
Pitching 1666, 7000 Foxtrot 30.
Air Canada 325, I need the confirmation. Ursel 4, departure Zohan transition off of runway 23. Oh my God, you're killing me here.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 266.
All right, Air Canada 181. Traffic's by now. You can taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 181.
Air Canada 266, Toronto, good day, Squawk Ident. Walker.
Air Canada 266.
Air Canada 266 to Squawk Ident.
Squawk Ident 266.
Walker 1218, say your altitude.
Yep, we're passing 2,500 for 3,000. Walker 1218.
Walker 1218, thanks. Climb 5000, direct Dewsum.
Climb 15,000, direct Dewsum, Walker 1218.
Air Canada 1512, right turn 150, descend 3000.
Right turn 150, descend to 3000, Air Canada 1512.
Air Canada 325, I need you to read back Ursel 4 departure, Zohan transition off of runway 23.
So we're having trouble with our radio. Repeat that departure.
Air Canada 325, Ursel 4 departure, Zohan transition off runway 23.
Copy, Ursel 4 departure.
All right, Air Canada 325, thanks. The readback is correct. Information is Delta. Call me ready for pushback. Air Canada 508, you can turn right on Alpha Lima, lane 8 to the gate.
Right on Alpha Lima, lane 8 to the gate, Air Canada 508, good day.
Air Canada 266, you're identified descending through 17,800. The Toronto information is Delta, runway 24 left, descend 11,000. Altimeter 2997.
2997 for the altimeter, expect runway 24 left for arrival, descent to 11,000 feet, 266.
Air Canada
Boston United 6632, squatting, ready for push.
All right, there's a couple calls there. United 6632, I see you now. Just give way to a Rouge behind you, parking at 160. I forget, I think he's going to 164. Once he's clear, push back onto lane 10, tail to the south, coffee taxi.
Yeah, unfortunately, just to push straight back, but yeah, I see him, I would not push into him, I promise you. But yeah, we were able to push straight back and then we'll taxi, United 6632.
Okay, yeah, United 6632, straight back push is approved. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Roger.
Air Canada 842 Heavy Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 312, gust 20, clear for takeoff, runway 24, correction, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 22, call you airborne, Air Canada 842 Heavy.
Air Canada 1512, right turn 210 for the intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 24 left.
Right 210, cleared ILS 24 left, Air Canada 1512.
Okay, I think I got it all kind of going on here. Walker 1311, are you here yet? Nope, not yet. That's okay.
Toronto Center, Prime Air 4211 with Delta, stand 501, mid-cargo, ready for push and start.
Prime Air 4211, thanks for Delta, push back, tail to the west, call for taxi.
Tail to the west, we'll call you ready for taxi. Thanks, Prime Air 4211 Heavy.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 171 with Delta, ready to push and start.
Air Canada 171, I don't see the transponder, turn it on. Oh, actually, never mind, Air Canada 171, I do see you, disregard. Air Canada 171, you can push back, tail to the south, call for taxi.
Tail south, call for taxi 171.
Spirit 5017 is back with you.
Spirit 1517, thanks.
And Center United 568 with information Delta requesting IFAR clearance to Denver International.
United 568 Toronto, you're cleared to Denver via the GoPup 4 departure, slap transition, flight plan route, depart 23, squawk 0566.
Cleared to Denver via the GoPup 4 departure, slap transition, departing runway 23, flight plan route, and squawk 0566 for United 568.
United 568, thanks. Read back correct information. Delta, call me for push. Break Walker 1218, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Walker 1218.
Air Canada 266, descend 8,000.
8,000, Air Canada 266.
Air Canada 1512, my apologies for the bad vector. I see you're getting back on the ILS there.
Yep, we made adjustments, Air Canada 1512, no problem.
Thanks. Air Canada 842, say the passing altitude.
Air Canada 842 out of 2 for 5.
Air Canada 842, thanks. You're identified. Climb flight level, actually climb 7,000 for now.
Climb 7,000, Air Canada 842 heavy.
And Walker 1311, are you here? Air Canada 842 Heavy, reaching 3,600. Turn left, direct saver on course.
Reaching 3.6. Confirm right direct saver or left direct saver?
Air Canada 842, not sure what I said, but it's a left direct saver, you're right.
Roger, left direct
You're
saver
correct.
out of 3.6. Air Canada 842 Heavy.
Thank you. Air Canada 1512, the Toronto winds 290, 14 gusting 23, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1512.
Air Canada 842, as you roll out direct saver, you're going to see traffic at your 12 o'clock for about, it's about 20 miles. It's a northbound company triple descending to 8,000. It'll have higher once you're clear.
Okay, we're looking for the traffic here, Canada 842 Heavy.
Air Canada 266, traffic for you at about your 11 o'clock for 20 miles. Just departed the airport, is turning southbound, is a company triple climbing through 5 for 7.
Roger, that's Air Canada 266. Toronto Day, Walker 1311, flight level 195, descending 11,000.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 304 Heavy, this is level 370.
All right, Walker 1311, Toronto, good evening. Squawk ident, please.
Walker 1311.
So is that for Air Canada 304 Heavy?
Air Canada 304, I don't even see on my scope yet. I'll get back to you when I get a second here. Walker 1311, thanks. You're identified descending through 185, descend 7,000. The the city altimeter is 29906. It's runway 26, information Oscar.
Descend 7,000, Walker 1311, thank you.
Air Canada 181, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 300, 10, gust 19, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Coleman Airborne 23, clear for takeoff for Canada 181.
And Walker 1311, do you have an approach request for city?
I will take the RNAV X-ray 26.
RNAV X-ray 26, roger.
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 724.
And I'm sorry, I missed the call sign. Who was that?
Air Canada 724.
Air Canada 724, stand by. Alger is on the capsule. Yeah, okay, good. All right.
Austin United 6632, ready for taxi 23.
All right, United 6632 Toronto, runway 23, information is Delta, altimeter 29907, taxi down lane 10, Delta Romeo, and hold short of Alpha.
All right, lane 10, Delta Romeo, hold short of Alpha, we get the altimeter United 6632.
And Air Canada 724, you looking for clearance to LaGuardia?
Yep, correct. Stand 153 information Delta, Air Canada 724.
Did you say 163 or 153?
153.
Air Canada 724, thanks, I got that. You're cleared to LaGuardia via the Kepta Tree departure, bump a transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0557.
Clear destination LaGuardia by the Kepta Tree, bump a transition out of runway 23, flight plan route, squawk 0557, Air Canada 724.
Answer, Air Canada 724, it's just trailed off a little bit, just confirm squawk 0557.
Squawk 0557, Air Canada 724.
Air Canada 181 with you, 1000.
All right, Air Canada 724, your readback is correct. The information in Toronto's Delta. You can give me a call when you're ready for push. Break Air Canada 181, you're identified. Climb flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 181.
Austin United 6632, could be joined Delta from Delta Romeo.
United 6632, affirmative. Out Delta Romeo, Delta, hold short Alpha.
All right, Delta Romeo, Delta, hold short Alpha for United 6632.
Air Canada 842 Heavy, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, Air Canada 843 Heavy.
Air Canada 266, descend 4,000.
4,000 Air Canada 266.
Air Canada 181, stay on that at 245 heading till I tell you otherwise.
Channel 101, Roger.
Air Canada 1512, cross runway 24 right, say parking.
Cross 24 right. We'll go to 176, Air Canada 1512.
Air Canada 1512, taxi Delta, hold short, Delta cross 33 right, hold short Alpha.
Delta hold short 33 right.
Spirit Wings 1517, Boston Center now on 12.3.75. Step by. Spirit Wings 1512, Toronto. Air Canada 181, left turn, direct saver on course.
Saver, Canada 181.
Go ahead.
Cross Air Canada 171, ready taxi 23 with Delta.
Sorry, getting busy in Toronto here. There you go. Air Canada 836, Montreal Center 128.77.
128.77 for Air Canada 836. So long.
Spirit Wings 1517, Toronto.
Go ahead, Spirit 317.
Spirit Wings 1517, Boston Center now on 123.75.
Boston Center on 123.75. See ya.
See ya. Air Canada 171, Toronto, runway 23, information Delta, altimeter 29907, taxi out Alpha Kilo, Alpha and Hotel.
Runway 23 via Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 171.
United 6632, turn right on Alpha, hold short Alpha Kilo.
Alright, right on Alpha, hold short Alpha Kilo, United 6632.
And Air Canada 1512, I'm sorry, I didn't jot it down here. You said gate 176?
Yep, should be just off of Delta Papa.
Air Canada 1512, just give way to the opposite direction, United. He's going to turn up on Alpha momentarily there. Continue cross 33 right, Delta Papa.
Cross 33 right, Delta Papa, and give way to the United.
Walker 1311, Toronto, descend 2000.
Descend 2000, Walker 1311.
Air Canada, disregard. United 6632, Toronto. You're going to see an Air Canada 321 coming up out of the ramp up ahead off your right on Alpha Kilo. Behind him, continue taxi Alpha and Hotel.
Alright, traffic inside, follow behind Alpha Hotel, United 6632.
You got it. Air Canada 266, Toronto, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Descend 3000 and left turn 320, Air Canada 266.
Walker 1218, Toronto, leave my airspace to the south. The Cleveland Center's not online. Switch to the on-road frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Frequency change approved there for Walker 1218, see ya.
Air Canada 55, ready for pushing start.
Sorry, who's for push and start?
Air Canada 325.
Air Canada 325, Toronto, push back onto lane 2, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Copy tail to the east, call up to taxi, Air Canada 55.
Air Canada 266, turn left heading 270 to intercept, clear the ILS, 24 left.
Left turn heading 270 for the ILS runway 24 left.
Air Canada 842 Heavy, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, Air Canada 842 Heavy.
Walker 1311, Toronto, you're cleared City Airport, RNAV X-ray runway 26.
Good on back 26, Walker 1311.
Toronto Center, Worship 2844, heading 305 at 34,000 feet.
WestJet 3844. You're gonna have to give me a hint on where you are. I don't see anywhere. Air Canada 304 Toronto. You still on my frequency here?
Go ahead for Air Canada 304.
That's much better. I got you loud and clear now. You're within range. Air Canada 304. Squawk code for me, please. 0546.
0546 Air Canada 304 Heavy.
Toronto Center United, 3557 with you, sending via the link 3.
Toronto Center, WestJet 3844, say again, please.
All right. Who was on the link 3?
United 3557 Heavy.
United 3557 Heavy. Squawk ident.
Ident 3557.
And WestJet 3844. Squawk ident. United 3557 Heavy Toronto, you're identified at 304 to send 17,000.
Send 17,000, United 3557 Heavy.
Ready for push, Canada 724.
And who's ready for push? Air Canada 724?
Yep.
Air Canada 724, turn the transponder on first, then I'll call you back. Air Canada 304 Toronto, you are identified at flight level 370. Now WestJet 3844, squawk ident.
Squawking ident, WestJet 3844, sorry.
Air Canada 724, thanks. Your push approved onto lane 7, call for taxi.
The link 7 clear for push and start. Call back for taxi, Air Canada 724.
WestJet 3844 Toronto, you're identified at flight level 340. United 3557 Toronto, it's information Delta, runway 24 left.
We got the information Delta, we'll expect, can we expect ILS 24 left, 3557?
3557 affirmative. Break Air Canada 181, climb flight level 370.
370, kind of 181.
Air Canada 266 Toronto, winds 313, gust of 21, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Air Canada 266.
Air Canada 171 Toronto, contact me airborne. The winds 280, 12 gust 19, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Oh, in the air, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 171.
Air Canada 181, direct Hank on course.
Direct Hank, Air Canada 181. Control Center, good evening, Rouge 724, flight level 340, and we are approximately 10 nautical miles directly behind WestJet 3844.
Rouge 724, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Rouge 724.
Oh, there's people talking. Hi, I need help myself on my first flight on the 8th. Contact Bremen radar on 2222. Do I need to contact them after taking off? No, you need to call them before you take off. If you see, generally VATSIM's a top-down system, and if you're on the ground and you see a radar controller at your airport, you have to talk to them for taxi as well. They take over the tower if it's not if the tower's not separate. Air Canada 325, runway 23, information Delta, altimeter 2997, taxi Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel.
Copy taxi Alpha Tango to Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 325.
United 6632 Toronto, space permitting behind the departing 321, line up 23.
All right, lab 23 behind the departing traffic, United 6632.
United 3557, descend 11,000, altimeter Toronto 2997.
Send 11,000 and altimeter 2997, 3557 Heavy.
Walker 1311 Toronto, the city winds are showing 280, 16 gust 21, clear to land, runway 26.
To land 26, Walker 1311, thank you.
United 6632 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The winds 290, 12 gust 18, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Alright, copy the range, we'll call you airborne, United, 6632.
Crossing Air Canada 171, airborne passing 2.2.
Air Canada 171, thanks. Identified, climb flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 171.
Ready for taxi, Air Canada 724.
Air Canada 724, thanks. Runway 23, information Delta, altimeter 29907, spin around onto lane 8, Alpha Lima, Alpha and Hotel.
Road, line 8, Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, holding point 23, Air Canada 724, altimeter 299.
Air Canada 304, contact Montreal Center now, 128.77.
128.77, Air Canada 304.
Air Canada 266, cross runway 24 right, turn right on Delta, safe parking.
Cross runway 24 right, right on Delta for Air Canada.
Departure United, 6632 out of 15 on the departure.
United 6632 Toronto, identified, climb 5,000.
5,000, United 6632.
Air Canada 171, turn right, direct Tillam on course.
Right direct film, Air Canada 171.
United 6632, reaching 3,600, left turn direct Saver.
Alright, 36, left turn direct Sabre United, 6632.
Air Canada 266, do you know what gate you're going to? WestJet 3844 Toronto, descend 17,000, altimeter 29907.
Descend 17,000 and repeat the altimeter, please.
Toronto, altimeter 29907.
Altimeter 29907. Thank you. WestJet 3844.
WestJet 6632, climb flight level 230.
Air Canada 181, were you calling for us earlier?
Nope. United 6632, climb flight level 230.
Alright, continue your climb 230, United 6632.
Air Canada 266, what gate are you parking at?
Any gate's good for us, if you can request one.
Air Canada 266, okay, let's see here. Let's do gate 167, so taxi cross 33 right, Alpha and Alpha Lima.
Perfect. Gate 167 for Air Canada 266, cross 33 right, Alpha, Alpha Lima for 266.
Air Canada 325, call me airborne, winds 290, 11 gust 17, clear for takeoff, runway 23. And if that was Air Canada 325, it was carrier only. Air Canada 181, contact the Boston Center now on 123.75. Good evening.
1375 Boston, Air Canada 181, see it.
See ya.
Air Canada 266, is it possible to get to gate 169?
Air Canada 266, affirmative. Same taxi instructions for 165.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Air Canada 266.
No problem.
And United 568, we're at gate 251, ready for push and start.
United 568 Toronto, push onto lane 11, tail to the north, call for taxi.
Lane 11, tail to the north, and we'll call for taxi, United 568.
I'm taking Hamilton.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 156 Heavy, flight level 310.
Air Canada 156 Heavy Toronto, good day, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Air Canada 156 Heavy.
United 3557, descend 8,000.
Send 8,000, yeah, 3557 Heavy.
Air Canada 156, you're identified at flight level 310, thanks. And Air Canada 325, if that was you calling airborne, I was carrier only, try again. And still getting carrier only, check the mic settings. For now, Air Canada 325, climb 7,000.
Austin United, 6632. Unfortunately, we got a disconnect here. We got a run we have to make. Appreciate your professional ATC. Have a good night.
All right, thank you very much for flying. Have yourself a good night.
Thank you.
Walker 1311 vacated the city.
Rouge 724 Toronto, descend 17,000, altimeter 29907.
Descend flight level 17,000, altimeter 29907, Rouge 724.
Walker 1311, welcome to the city. You can taxi Bravo, wait for your discretion. Have a good night.
Bravo away from non-discretion, Walker 1311, thanks.
Air Canada 325, you should be on the runway heading 245 until you're advised to turn.
Center Canada 724, holding short hotel and ready when you are.
Air Canada 325, direct Ursel, climb flight level 230. And Air Canada 325, I'm still getting the carrier, but no voice. So the push-to-talk's working, but something's gone on with the mic. Air Canada 724, Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 29011, gust 17, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, contact you airborne, Air Canada 724.
Oy vey.
Air Canada 325, mic check.
Air Canada 325, I got you 5 now.
Okay, sorry about that. We were having some radio problems on our end.
Yeah, no worries. I saw what you're doing there. Anyways, confirm climbing 230 and direct Ursel.
Yeah, direct Ursel, flight level 230.
Air Canada 325, thanks. United 235, Toronto. Any chance you're here yet? And yeah, I didn't answer that. I did answer this, but Booty Rudy was the username. But yeah, and it goes for saying.
And Toronto Center Prime Air 4211, we're back for the RFR currents to Quebec is still valid.
Stand by. Prime Air 4211, A firm at the squawk 0522.
0522, and we're ready for push 501 mid cargo.
Prime Air 4211, pushback approved, tail west, call for taxi.
So west, call for taxi, Prime Air 4211,
Go ahead.
Center Canada 724, airborne passing 1.5.
Yeah, that's exactly him. And Air Canada 724, I was on the hotline, sorry. Confirm the altitude again.
Passing now 2.5.
Air Canada 724, thanks. You're identified, climb 7,000.
I'm 7,000, sir. Canada 724.
No problem. Air Canada 842 Heavy, Montreal Center now, 128.77. Good day.
2877, you have a great night, sir. Canada 42 Heavy.
Good night. Air Canada 171, climb flight level 320.
320, Air Canada 171.
WestJet 3844, descend 11,000. The Toronto information is Delta, runway 24 left.
Descending 11,000 feet with Jet 3844.
Air Canada 724, left direct saver on course.
Left direct saver on course, sir. Canada 724.
And United 568, we have Delta and we're ready for taxi.
United 568 Toronto, runway 23, information is Delta, altimeter is 29907. Taxi down lane 11, Delta Tango, Delta Alpha Hotel.
Lane 11, Delta Tango, Delta Alpha Hotel, and altimeter 29907 for United 568.
United 3557, descend 4,000.
Send 4,000, United 3557. Heavy.
Air Canada 724, climb flight level 230.
Climb level 230, Canada 724.
Air Canada 325, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Air Canada 325.
Oh, it went from about an hour ago. It was not that busy to that's a good hour. A good solid hour there. Surprised I'm not getting more controller support here. I'm by myself here. I mean, I'm not complaining too much because like I don't mind doing it. I love doing it, but I'm just surprised I'm not, not more people logging in on a Sunday night. What time is it? It's not even, well, it's not even that late. Maybe people are still showing up. Maybe that's why. It's not even that late yet. That's the other thing. So, oh well. All right. United 325, Toronto, are you here?
Yes, United 325.
United 325, Toronto, good afternoon. Squawk ident. See, and I should start with that.
Squawk ident.
I rarely start asking people are here. My first default reaction is contact me, contact me, contact me. But I should start with if people are here. United 325 Toronto, thank you. Identified at 337. Toronto information is Delta, runway 24 left, descend 17,000.
Descend 17,000, United 325.
Rouge 724 Toronto, runway 24 left, information is Delta, descend 11,000. Altimeter 2997.
Descend 11,000, information Delta, runway 24 left, altimeter 2997, Rouge 724.
Surprised I'm not getting more Montreal traffic too. That's the other thing. Get a lot of people coming in from Boston and New York, but there was a lot of controllers on in New York, so that's not terribly surprising actually, really. Okay, United's taxiing, primary's pushed. That's all I got. That's all I really got. It's kind of starting to peter a little bit. It was hectic there on the ground for a few minutes though. It's not all that often where you're running like just like a normal day and you need to give people like a lot of hold shorts on the ground to kind of manage the traffic on the ground. That's pretty unusual. So it's fun when it happens. It's entertaining. It's almost more work to it's almost more work working the ground in Toronto than work in the air, which is not usually the case. But all right, nothing's happening up there in the north sector. A whole slew of arrivals coming in here. The spacing's looking pretty good, though. I don't need to do anything. Just let them continue trucking along the arrivals. It should be good. United 3557, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Left 330, down 3,000, United 3557.
Oh, you know what? I do have a drink, actually. Be right back in 1 second. United 3557, turn left heading 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the heading for 3557?
United 3557, fly heading 270 for the intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Flying 270 for the intercept, clear for the ILS for 24 left. 3557.
WestJet 3844, descend 8000.
Descending 8,000, WestJet 3844.
Air Canada 724, Toronto, climb flight level 330.
I'm level 330, Canada 724.
And it's Air Canada 724. I'm sorry, I missed that. You had the wrong altitude file for direction of flight there. I'm going to make 330. Actually, no, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong line here. Climb flight level 370. My apologies. Look at the wrong line.
No worries. Climb level 373, Canada 724.
There's a Rouge 724, that's why. I was looking at, yeah, that's where I'm messing up here. Okay, United's getting there. United's getting there. There's a WestJet 573 on the ground. No flight plan, no flight plan, no flight plan. ATC still pretty wild and wacky. Oh, we got Moncton Center online now too. We got some wild, great ATC coverage. Got a big hole where Cleveland is now. But we still got tons and tons of New York controllers, which is why I keep getting a lot of airplanes inbound from New York. Got a good solid array of controllers in Boston, but then we also got Montreal too. And Canadians love the Toronto Montreal flight. It's a good flight in the sim because like it's long enough that you're like rush, but it's short enough that you can do it in like a 2-hour simming session. Because however long a flight is, you got to add at least 30, if not 45 minutes to it to do a sim session. At least 30 minutes for airplane setup. If you could set up an airliner properly and properly brief the departure in less than 30 minutes, the airline should hire you because most real guys cannot do that. In the real world, it generally takes about 30 minutes to set up an airliner for departure, including doing the briefings and reviewing the flight plan and all that other stuff. United 325 Toronto, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 29907.
United 325, descend 11,000, altimeter 29997. United 325.
Jazz 8111 is not correlating here for me. Where's my Jazz? Jazz. Should be squawking 1112. It's this guy here, but for some reason he did not correlate. So there it is. Now I can accept the handoff. United 3557 Toronto, the wind's 300, 11 gust 17, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, United 3557 heavy.
Oh, my legs are starting to get sore now. I went for a run yesterday, and now they're starting to catch up with me. There's an Endeavour coming to Toronto. There's a Rouge coming to London. Do I have a Londonata still up? I apparently do. Nice. Also surprised nobody's going to Ottawa. That's a surprise. Usually you get at least one or two people flying Toronto to Ottawa. It's very unusual to see nothing, but yeah, it is what it is.
And Tower United 568, we are short of runway 23 on hotel, ready for departure.
United 568 Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 300, 11 gust 17, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, and we'll contact you airborne, United 568.
Rouge 724, descend 8000.
Descending 8,000, Rouge 724.
WestJet 3844, descend 4000.
Descending 4,000, was at 3824.
Center TV is Jazz 8111, climbed into flight level 330.
Jazz 8111 Toronto, climb flight level 360.
Climbed to 360, Jazz 811. No.
811. 1. 0118999 88199 9119 725 3. Oh, the IT crowd. And my daughter just loves it. Let's see if I can find that for my daughter now. trying to entertain my children from, oh, Timber's busy over here. I didn't even look. Timber is busy gifting things. Timber, that's very kind of you, and you're slowly working towards my video card here. One day I will go and buy that video card. I've been promising for like 2 years, and like
And Center United 568, we're airborne 1,300 for 5,000.
United 568 Toronto, thank you very much. Identified climb, flight level 230.
Flight level 230, United 568.
Rouge 724 Toronto, descend 6,000.
Going down to 6,000, Rouge 724.
United 235, descend 8,000. Correction, United 325, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, United 325.
United 3557, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 24 right, where are you parking?
Cross 24 right, we'll be going to Terminal 1, United 3557.
United 3557, taxi, let's see here, cross 24 right, turn right on Delta, cross 33 right, Delta Papa for Terminal 1.
Sorry, you're a step down. Can you repeat for 3557?
United 3557, cross runway 24 right, Delta, cross runway 33 right, Delta Papa.
Cross 24 right, Delta, cross 33 right, Delta Papa, 3557, thanks.
You got it.
And Toronto Center, Walker 4594 is with you, requesting flight level 350.
Walker, 4594, you can climb to 360 if you want it, 350 is for eastbound.
We'll just stay at 340 for Walker 4594, thanks.
Roger. WestJet 3844, turn left heading 330, descend 3,000.
Left heading 230 and 2,000 feet, WestJet 3844.
And United 568, direct Tulek on course.
Direct Tulek on course, United 568.
Toronto Center, Canada 171, coming up on 320, looking for a 340 for our final.
Rouge 724, descend 4,000.
Descending 4,000, Rouge 724.
And Air Canada 171, okay, climb flight level 340.
340, Air Canada 171.
Air Canada 325, Toronto, leave my airspace to the west, Minneapolis not online, switch to the on-route frequency, surveillance service terminates.
Copy, switching frequency, Air Canada 325.
Take care. One day I will have enough money. WestJet 3844 Toronto, turn left heading 270 for the intercept, clear the ILS 24 left.
270 to intercept ILS 24 left, WestJet 3844.
I mean, just the sad thing, it's not sad, but it's just like, I don't make that much money off of either the streaming or the YouTube, really. It adds up to $100 every couple of months that I get to pay out. So, and then I usually take at least half of that, and I usually either put it into aircraft or airports, or even, supporting VATSIM, Canadian Express, or whatever other organizations I feel deserve, a donation to keep the organization going. So the amount of money that's actually gone into that bank account that's reserved for that, it's just hilarious. I would think it would be more by now, but it just is never. It never seems to stay. I never seem to get very much in there. That's just a pity, but I will one day. One day I will get that new video card. And then my sim will be like butter, and I'll actually be able to run it at like 1080 instead of 720. I run it at 720 just to keep the frame rate decent. Air Canada 724, contact the Boston Center now on 123.75. Good evening.
123.75 with Boston Center. Thanks for the great day, Air Canada 724. Have a great day.
Good night. Rouge 724 Toronto, turn left heading 330, descend 3,000.
Turn left heading 330, descending 3,000, Rouge 724.
WestJet 3844, requesting permission to engage on ILS approach runway 24 left.
WestJet 3844, affirmative. You are cleared for the approach 24 left. Turn left heading 210 to intercept. Now he's missed
left
it.
210 to intercept. WestJet 3844.
I cleared him for the approach. All right, got another inbound up there to the northwest. I see coming slowly but surely. Walker's climbing. Jazz is climbing. Everybody's climbing. Everybody's happy. Pretty sure this is a Toronto inbound here. Yeah, that's the Endeavour. What have I been at? 3 hours and 10 minutes now? I'm starting to kind of feel it. I feel it like I should get out of this chair at some point today and not live in it. United 325 to send 5,000.
Descend 5,000, United 325.
Rouge 724, turn left, heading 270 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS, runway 24 left.
Turn left, heading 270, clear for ILS, intercept 24 left, Rouge 724.
West at 3844. The field's over at your 1 o'clock for 5 miles. You have it in sight.
Where's the 3844 second, please?
West at 3844. Field's at your 1 o'clock for 5 miles. Do you have it in sight?
Yeah, for some reason my ILS didn't work. I will probably have to go around WestJet 3844.
WestJet 3844. Approach clearance canceled. Fly heading 150. Climb 4,000.
Uh, 140 heading and 4,000. WestJet 3844.
Rich. I'm guessing it's the wind, because it's the second guy I've seen. And with the strong gusty wind, like the wind is out of the west at 270, 290, 10, gusting 17. So imagine at altitude, at 3,000 feet, it probably is a good 40 knot or 50 knot wind. It's probably why these guys look like they're going so slow on final. They're not actually going that slow, but it just looks like it. That's why I only brought the United down to 5,000, because it didn't look like it was going to work that well. And even this Rouge, I think I'm misjudging how much the wind is pushing these guys around. I'm pushing them south when they're intercepting. I hate to wait till the last minute, but I think, yeah. Endeavour 5233 Toronto, you here? Yeah, but I'm starting to kind of run to that point where I'm starting to run out of energy. It's been 3 hours and 13 minutes now, according to my stream timer, which is kind of what I promised myself. I promised myself, as is typical, the 3 to 4 hour stream. So we'll see how the traffic workload is looking in about an hour here. But if it's
Toronto Center, Endeavour 5233, just starting our descent out of 340. We have ATIS Delta.
Endeavour 5233 Toronto, hello, Squawk Cadet.
Ident Delta 5233.
WestJet 3844, turn left heading 060. WestJet 3844, turn left heading 060. WestJet 3844, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 060, WestJet 3844.
Endeavour 5233 Toronto, you're identified descending through 324, descend 17,000.
Send to 17,000, 5233.
United 325, turn left heading 330, descend 3,000.
Turn left, heading 330, descend 3,000. United 325.
Rouge 724, the Toronto winds 290, 11 gust 18, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Rouge 724.
Toronto Center, good evening, WestJet 573 with information Delta ready for IFR clearance to Montreal.
WestJet 573 Toronto, good day. You're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the Dead Key 5 departure Miglo transition flight plan route. Depart 23 squawk 0542.
Alright, we are cleared to Montreal via the Dead Key 5 departure Miglo transition flight plan route, runway 23 and squawk 0542 for WestJet 573.
WestJet 573, readback is correct. Toronto information is Delta. Call me ready for pushback.
Affirmative, thank you so much.
United 325 Toronto, speed 170 or faster.
Speed at 170, United 325.
United 325, turn left, heading 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Turn left 270 to intercept with 24 left, ILS.
Endeavour 5233, the Toronto information is Echo, runway 24 left.
Okay, 24 left, we'll get Echo 5233.
United 568 Toronto, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, United 568.
Didn't notice I missed his climb there. Too much
United
going on.
325, what heading again?
United 325, heading 270 to intercept.
270, United 325.
I haven't even been watching the stats on the stream either. It's just been, it's been steady enough. It's been a few quiet times, but I try not to obsess over stats and anything like that. So, So I'm just curious now. I don't even know how many people are watching the stream right now, but it looks like a lot of people must have been watching because Timber gave a whole bunch of people subscriptions. So thank you, Timber, for that. I appreciate that. I hope everyone just enjoys what they're watching. It's a fun hobby to share. It's fun to go out and do these things with people. WestJet 3844, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
Left heading 220 and descend to 3,000 feet, WestJet 3844.
So I'm happy to see all these people here. Nuclear Jet, Chewy, Olaf, Zone, Tama GT. And I'm not even sure 100% if these people are actually watching right now or if it's just people Timber is gifting.
WestJet 3844, just making sure the altitude you told me it was 3,000 feet.
WestJet 3844, affirmative. Break Rouge 724, turn right on Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Turning right on Delta 2, crossing runway 24 right, Rouge 724.
United 325, the traffic's about to vacate. Winds 280 at 11, gust 18, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, United 325.
WestJet 3844, further left 270 to intercept, cleared ILS 24 left. WestJet 3844, turn left 270 to intercept, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Left 270, clear to clear for ILS approach, runway 24 left, WestJet 3844.
Nuclear Jet is here. Some people are here. Air Canada 231 Toronto, are you here? Endeavour 5233, descend 1000.
1000, Endeavour 5233.
Control, this is Jazz 8111. Request flight level 320. We are having problems to reach 360.
Jazz 8111, maintain flight level 320. Iron Beer says, for some reason I enjoy watching streams like this. It's one of those ones where, like, I think for a lot of people it's just a little bit of white noise. It's it's interesting when you tune in, but you can tune it out for a period of time and it's not a big deal. You're not missing stuff per se. You might miss something interesting, but you can usually tell by the tone of my voice when my voice gets excited. I start speaking faster stuff. It's getting interesting. Route 724. Do you know what gate you're going to?
Toronto Center, Rouge 724, gate 169.
Rouge 724. Thanks, Taxi Delta. Cross 33 right, Alpha and Alpha Lima.
Order Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha Alpha Lima, Rouge 724. Thanks for the professional service. Have a great night.
No problem. Thanks for flying. Always happy to have some people here. Rouge 221 Toronto, are you here? Always happy to have some people here. We'll see how the traffic load is looking. 4 hours was my target limit, and we still got quite a lot of airplanes inbound here. So we'll see how it looks, but if it starts to get quiet again, then I may pull the plug.
Good evening, Air Canada 231 Heavy, flight level 330.
Air Canada 231 Toronto, good evening. And hold on, I don't see in that list. Let me find you here. Air Canada 231, squawk code 0535.
0535, Air Canada 231 Heavy.
WestJet 3844, traffic's a Dreamliner on a mile final. Caution, possible wake turbulence. The wind's 290 at 11, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, and watching out for turbulence. WestJet 3844.
Oh, Toronto has not moved off the 24 left flow all day. I've been kind of looking at every half hour or so, or 20 minutes or so, just to make sure, and on FlightAware, and it's not changing. Air Canada 231 Heavy, identified, flight level 330, merci. But yeah, I think why you like just kind of watching it in the background is just for a lot of people it's interesting when stuff happens, but it's one of those things where it's like watching like a football game. There's a lot of sitting around watching nothing happen, and then all of a sudden it gets interesting for a couple seconds, and you pay attention, and you kind of kick back for the rest of the time, and you sit there and drink a beer and eat.
United 325, runway vacated.
United 325 Toronto, continue cross runway 24 right. Where are you parking?
Gate 253.
United 325, Roger, gate 253, so taxi Delta, cross runway 33 right, and Delta Tango.
Delta, cross runway 33, Delta Tango. United 325.
Toronto Center, good evening. Inbound Uzi, flight level 360, information.
And that was a pretty broken up. Was that Rouge 221 calling?
Affirmative, Rouge 221 inbound, Uzi, flight level 360 with information, Romeo.
Rouge 221 Toronto, squawk ident.
Ident, Rouge 221.
Endeavour 5233, descend 8,000.
8,000, Endeavour 5233.
Rouge 221 Toronto, thank you. Identified flight level 360. The information in London is now Sierra. It's runway 27. You can have a different runway if you want. Just let me know what you want.
We'll check for Sierra, request RNF 27 approach, Rouge 221.
Rouge 221, you plan the RNF 27.
Thank you, Rouge 221.
United 568 Toronto, leave my airspace to the west. The Cleveland Center's not online. Switch the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
Over on-route frequency, United 568. You're doing great. See you.
Take care. Yeah, I can tell when I start stumbling over my own words, though, that I'm starting to run out of steam here. Rouge 221 Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Ready, descend flight level 240, and we do have Sierra, Rouge 221.
Yeah, it's that point where I start to kind of stumble over simple words, and I'm like, somebody's not online. Who's not online? I don't even know who's off to the west there. That's when you start to say, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's time to start thinking about pulling the plug. So I'm starting to get there, but we'll see how the time goes. Let's see here, GoTall. Rouge 221 Toronto, proceed direct GoTall, Golf Oscar Tango Oscar Lima.
Very GoTall, Rouge 221.
So we do have a few airplanes moving. We got a few arrivals, a few departures. It's not super smoking busy right now. We'll see how it kind of goes. If we get to that point where there's almost no planes left, though, we'll pull the plug for sure. But I get a little bit extra time. I kind of gave myself 4 hours. I could probably stretch it to 5 if I really wanted to go like Iron Man it. Yeah. But that's what I was thinking. Is that watching ATC streams is a lot like watching a sports game. It's exciting at certain points in
Toronto,
time.
Walker 4794 requesting us to play for about 10 minutes.
Walker 4594. That's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Alright, we'll call you up when we're back, Walker 4594.
But
Thank
then
you.
there's other times where it's pretty boring. Not much is going on. So it depends on the sector. Like some places it's just hopping all the time. But even the busy sectors, like there are low periods. There are times where there's just no traffic. Everyone's either tired or arrived, and people are en route, but not much is happening. WestJet 3844, welcome to Toronto. Turn right on Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, and say parking.
Turning right on Delta 2 and crossing runway and then going on to parking, which is 3844. Thank you.
Now, WestJet 3844, what gate are you parking at?
Actually, I'll have to check that. Well, I'll be at a stop for a couple of minutes.
No problem. Cross runway 24 right, and then you can stop there and just let me know when you figure it out.
Copy. Crossing 24 right, then waiting.
Endeavour 5233, descend 6000.
6000, Endeavour 5233.
Nick, Nick vanished again. His sim crashed again. Ugh. I'm assuming he wouldn't leave without saying goodbye, so his sim must have crashed a second time. That's always frustrating. And generally, when the sim crashes, that just puts me out of it. Puts me out of it for the whole thing because you put so much effort into getting set up, and even if you get to takeoff, even if you get to the pushback, it's a half an hour to get back to that point. There's no quick saves or anything like that. It's another half an hour, 40 minutes to get back to the same point you're already at. That's the kind of day where you just pull the plug and say no. Depending on how much time you've got, but most of the time for me, I find that's it. I don't have that much time. Rouge 1671 Toronto, you here? So if I'm not... oh, Montreal vanished again. Oh, no, he was just gone for a second. It was just a glitch. Yeah. That's me. Like if my sim crashes, I will seldom pick it up and do a second leg. It's pretty rare. Should be making the turn any second now. I think he's turning. Oops.
Toronto Center, hello, Rouge 1671, flight level 350.
Rouge 1671 Toronto, hello, Squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Rouge 1671.
Rouge 1671 Toronto, identified flight level 350, descend 16,000, altimeter 29908.
Descend 16,000, say again, altimeter.
Toronto altimeter 29908.
29908, Rouge 1671.
Rouge 3844, going at gate 164 at Toronto.
WestJet 3844, okay, gate 164, taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Delta Romeo.
Delta across the runway and Delta Romeo. Rouge 3844.
WestJet 573, are you on the push there?
WestJet 573, affirmative.
All right, WestJet 573, the push approved onto lane 3 and call for taxi.
All right, we'll call for taxi. Thank you so much.
Air Canada 231, contact Montreal Center now, 128.77. Endeavour 5233, descend 4,000.
4,000, Endeavour 5233.
Air Canada 231, Montreal, 128.77.
Oh, sorry, I pushed wrong. Pushed off the button. Montreal Center for Air Canada 231, heavy, merci, 30 CC. Goodbye.
Take care. Rouge 1671, the Toronto information is Echo, runway 24 left.
Echo 24 left, Rouge 1671.
All right, let's see VATS by here. How is the inbound list looking here. What time is it anyways? I don't even know what time it is here. It's not even that late, really. I started this stream early. It feels later than it is because I got up early, but it's not that late. It's not even midnight Zulu yet. We got a bunch of airplanes. We don't have a whole lot of airplanes, really, actually. We got a bunch of airplanes inbound, but they're pretty spread out, kind of intermittent over the next little while. So I may pull the plug at some point here. We'll see how it looks. But there's not a whole lot of airplanes inbound right now, so. And not a lot of outbounds either, so. We will see what we will see. ATR. What's he on? Not Buffalo. Utica. All right, fine. I don't care. Channel 4 it is for you.
Rooster 1, flight level 240.
Rouge 221 Toronto, descend 10,000. The London altimeter, 3003.
Descending 10,000, 3003, Rooster 1. How do we read now?
Yeah, Rouge 221, it was good earlier. That last transmission was a little broken up again. What was I doing? And I was literally...
Toronto Center, Walker 4594 back.
Walker 4594, thanks. Endeavour 5233, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
330 down to 3000, Endeavour 5233.
Then I remember what I was doing. Toronto 4 departure for this guy for this Arctic 2020 to Boston. VOR to Boston. We'll see how it goes. Seems like a Boston Center problem when he gets there. I should probably actually, while I'm thinking about it, I can probably close this because I don't...
WestJet 573, we are fully ready with Echo on board, taxi runway 23.
WestJet 573, Toronto, runway 23. The information is Echo, altimeter 29908. Taxi out Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel.
Alright, we have Echo, altimeter 29908, taxi 23 via Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel for WestJet 573.
Rouge 1671, descend 11,000, Toronto, altimeter 29908.
All 1,000.
And just confirm that was Rouge 1671 down to 11,000?
If I'm sorry, down to 1,000 over 1671.
Endeavour 5233 left, turn 270 to intercept, clear the ILS 24 left.
Left 270 and clear the ILS 24 left, Endeavour 5233.
I'm starting to get a little more Gestapo on these people. I used to kind of let a lot of that sort of stuff slide where people didn't include their call sign. This session I've been really kind of cracking down on it, but it bugs me. It bugs me on a certain level, and I tend to let it go to a certain point, but it's really starting to bug me now. It's one of those things, if you don't enforce it, nobody's gonna. And Endeavour 5233, I may have given it to you a little late. If you're not locked in, left turn 210 to re-intercept.
Yeah, I think I got it locked in. 5233, no problem.
Gotcha.
On the Rooster 1, you check how do we read now?
Rouge 221, I reach you 5, descend 4,000.
Send 4,000, Rooster 1.
Sometimes you gotta do things to keep yourself entertained. And very often when I'm controlling, if it's not busy, I'll have different things on the go. I might even have like a game, I might even have a book I might be trying to study. This is not a good thing for study though, because it requires too much attention too frequently. So simple games like puzzle games sometimes I'll have like either going on my phone, I might even have like Duolingo going on my phone, because you could just do like 1 or 2 phrases and then boom, check back in. Puzzle games that don't have a time limit, that that kind of thing sometimes might be fun to do. It depends on the workload, and if the workload's high enough, then I wouldn't even try. And for this session, obviously, I have not done anything besides talk to you guys. But every once in a while, like it'll be a quiet day, and I'll log in, and I'll there'll be 1 or 2 or 3 airplanes, and then I'll just try to keep myself entertained while I'm waiting for stuff to happen. Rouge 1671, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Rouge 1671.
At least one of my children was amused by my joke there. All right, I already got an email back from the FIR chief about the low-level handoffs from Cleveland. So I don't remember who that was. I think it was a Rouge flight. I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was, if they're still watching, and it's very unlikely, the FIR chief is going to look into it because he hadn't seen it too much before, but since I said it happened a couple times a day, but then apparently it happened on other days, it might be someone, a particular individual who has a mistaken interpretation that maybe just needs a little helpful guidance. Endeavour 5233, the Toronto winds 280 at 9, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Endeavour 5233.
So we'll see. But anyways, I mean, I got an answer already, which is great, and it's good to know. Like, it's nice to be respected too and get answers quickly when you do seek information. Air Canada 156, contact Montreal Centre now, 128.77.
Over to Montreal Center, 128.77, Air Canada 156 Heavy. See ya.
Take care. Does look like my stream of arrivals is dying quickly here, though, so 4 hours might be it. Unless I can get like a good steady stream of departures to also keep me occupied. Got WestJet taxiing. He's getting there. He's taxiing. But ain't much else happening. It's not so much a time deadline for me today as it is just a... I'm going to get hungry soon. I haven't eaten for a little while, so I'm starting to think it's dinner time very soon. But I also have a few other things I want to get done with my day before the day ends. It looks like a nice day out there, actually, so I should probably go outside again. I was out there earlier, but some days this hobby is a great winter hobby when you don't want to go outside. When you want to be in... Okay, Arctic is pushing off the gate there. Not even talking to anybody, but he's... All right, contact me it is. Because he's already moving. Buddy, I've only been online for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I think you can call me. Rouge 221 Toronto, descend 3,000. You're cleared RNAV approach runway 27, go tall transition.
Agnew 3000, cleared straight in RNAV via go tall approach to 7 Roche to Tom.
Roger. All right, I'm walloping him already. I've only been here for 4 hours. It's one thing if I just logged in, but buddy, I've been here for a long time. It's not that busy, but it's busy enough. Rouge 1671, descend 6,000.
6,000, Rouge 1671.
Who is this guy, and where the hell is he going now? He's not even going to the active runway. The ATIS has only been up for 4 hours. This guy's been... Oh my god, let me just double check. But nope, my ATIS is still up there. Still up there. What does it say? It says... departure runway 23. Who are these people that log onto this network and don't even look to see if there's a controller online before they even log on? It just blows me away. WestJet 573 Toronto, contact me airborne. The wind's 260 at 9. Actually, WestJet 573, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, WestJet 573.
WestJet 573, it'll be a short delay. I've got some traffic taxiing around Nordo that looks like he might take off. I don't know what he's doing.
No worries, we got a rogue pilot.
Nope. Endeavour 5233, cross runway 24 right, say parking.
Cross 24 right, parking Bravo 7 Foxtrot.
And I'm sorry, I missed that. I was just talking to a soup there. Endeavour 5233, say again.
Cross 24 right and parking Bravo 7 Foxtrot.
Bravo 7, okay. Endeavour 5233, taxi cross 24 right, Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, and Alpha Tango.
Sorry, Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha Delta Tango, Endeavour 5233.
Endeavour 5233, so close, but the last one is Alpha Tango.
Alpha Tango at the end there, Delta 5233.
You got it. Rouge 1671, descend 4000.
Send 4000, Rouge 1671.
And WestJet 573, they cross the other runway, so you're all good now. Contact me airborne. The wind's 260 at 9. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
We'll contact you when airborne and clear for takeoff runway 23, WestJet 573.
Like, I just don't get it. It's not like I just logged on. I've been here for 4 bloody hours. And if in doubt, for the love of God, message somebody and ask the question. Don't just start taxing around and hope somebody's going to contact you. And look at your bloody client. I've sent you like 4 requests because you started taxiing. Air Canada 171 Toronto, leave my airspace to the west. The Winnipeg Center's offline. Switch to the unread frequency. Surveillance service terminates.
How are you doing, Air Canada 171? Have a great night, sir. Good to see you again.
All right, so they ghosted him, so they basically turned him into an observer. That's neat. I didn't know the supervisor could do that. I did not know the supervisor could do that, so they didn't disconnect him.
WestJet 573, we're airborne crossing to 1000 for 5000.
WestJet 573 Toronto, thanks. Identified, climb, flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, WestJet 573.
Toronto Center, Walker 4594, need to step away for 2 minutes.
Walker 4594 Toronto. You're just about to leave my airspace to the west, so just switch down on frequency now. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
22.8. We'll see you. Thank you, Walker 4594. See ya.
Rouge 1671. Turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330, Rouge 1671.
WestJet 573. Turn left direct Sabre on course.
Left direct Sabre on course, WestJet 573.
This guy inbound Toronto. Well, we got one Toronto arrival. I didn't know that. So the supervisor took the connection. He didn't disconnect them, but he just changed the status of the connection to an observer only. So they can still move around the network, and they can see other things happening on the network.
Toronto, good evening, Air Canada 2321. We're level top now at 340.
Air Canada 2321 Toronto, hello. Rouge 1671, turn left heading 270 to intercept. Cleared ILS, 24 left.
Left on 270 to intercept and cleared ILS, 2 for left, 36071.
Roger. Air Canada 2321. The Toronto information is Echo, runway 24 left.
Okay, 24 left with Echo, Air Canada 2321.
Rouge 221. The London winds are showing 240 at 5. Clear to land 27. That's neat though. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could just switch it to an observer connection. I'm not usually too quick to get people wall, but especially because I couldn't figure out I couldn't figure out where he was going. I thought he was going to go to part 33 right, which seemed odd because the winds are out of the south. So like I didn't know. And then he started turning on Romeo or
Toronto Center Rouge 1671, fully established ILS 2 for left.
Rouge 1671 Toronto. Thanks for your number one. The Toronto winds are 270 at 9. Clear to land 24 left. Looks like the winds are coming down now.
2 for left, Rouge 1671.
But yeah, like just they start turning towards the runway. I'm like, maybe he's going to depart 33 right from there. Maybe he's going to depart 15 left from there. I just don't even know what to expect. And that's the trouble. Like, just communication. Like, the ATIS has been online for 4 hours. Like, first of all, you got to know the active runway, which I guess he was in the end taxing towards the active runway, but it was a weird route to take. But he wasn't talking to anybody. So like, how am I supposed to, got to hold the departure and just see what he's doing rather than risk a collision potentially? November 128, Juliet Victor, are you here? Yeah, you just can't make assumptions. It was the same thing, and if you watch my video, the YouTube video that I released today, at the end of the video, as I'm descending into Palmero, there's one other guy on VATSIM going to Palmero. There's a ground controller on in Palmero. He's got Palermo. Excuse me, Palermo. I don't know why I keep saying Palermo. There's a ground controller on in Palermo. He's got an ATIS up and running. He's been there for like an hour at least by the time we.
Good evening, November 128, Julia Victor with you at flight level 290.
November 128, Juliet Victor, good evening. Squawk it in. November 128, Juliet Victor, thank you. Identified, flight level 290, welcome.
Thank you very much, 828 Juliet Victor.
And 128 Juliet Victor, proceed direct XTOL on course.
Sorry, proceed to what?
Proceed direct XTOL, Echo X-ray, Tango Oscar Lima.
Alright, we proceed direct XTOL, Juliet Victor.
Thank you. WestJet 573 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 330.
Alright, continue climb flight level 330 for WestJet 573.
Yeah, so there's the controller has an ATIS going. He's ground controller only, so he can't do anything with the runways per se, and he can't do anything with approach control, radar vectoring, but he had an ATIS going that listed an active runway. And I was like an hour and something at least out from the airport when I saw him come online, so I looked at the ATIS, I got the ATIS, I planned my approach based on the active runway listed on his ATIS. And then as we get a little closer, we get about 40 minutes out, we're getting close to top descent, I'm looking around, I notice on VATSPI that there's another airplane inbound to Palermo. ETA, he's about roughly the same distance. I think he was a little farther, but I think he's kind of coming in at different angles. So I'm looking at him like, we're probably going to about the same time. Like, I wonder who's going to actually get there first. So I looked at it, and I'm like, well, so I made the call on Unicom, and I never got any answer. I made a call probably at least 40, 50 miles back on Unicom, expressing intentions, and I didn't get any answer. Rouge 1671, welcome to Toronto. Convenient right turn and cross runway 24 right.
Stand by, Rouge 1671.
Rouge 221, welcome to London. Roll through the intersection, turn left on Golf, taxi Golf to the terminal.
Crossing and 33 and then left on Golf to the terminal. Thanks. Just your sound, Sherman.
Take care.
Toronto Rouge 1671, say again.
Rouge 1671, cross runway 24 right when able, say parking.
Roger, cross 24 right, call you back for parking.
So I made a number of calls on Unicom, never got any answer. I assumed that he was at least going to do the approach to the active runway. There's a lot of people who don't make calls on Unicom, and it's frustrating because when people do use it, it's fantastic. It works and it's fantastic, but he didn't make any calls. So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I assumed he was going to do an approach to the active runway, and the way the star is set up in Palermo is a lot like Frankfurt, where it kind of goes back and forth like 3 times. And you see the same thing in Dubai, where it goes back and forth 3 times to kind of give you a lot of delaying vectors potentially, and then the controllers can cut the corner wherever they need to, which is great.
Rouge 1671 requesting gate 134.
Rouge 1671, gate 134. Thanks, taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, Alpha Lima.
Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, Alpha Lima, Rouge 16.
Air Canada 2321, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
Okay, air discretion down for 240, Air Canada 2321.
WestJet 573, proceed direct Miglo.
Direct Miglo for WestJet 573.
So because it had that kind of like that back and forth star with where like it went back and forth twice, I was like, okay, I'll just fly the whole. I was going to shortcut the star, and I said I'll fly the whole duration of the star if I don't hear from him, and it looks like he's going to be ahead of me. And it looked like he was going to be ahead of me. It looked like he was kind of heading to the same first point on the star, so it looked like he was going to get there ahead of me. So I'm like, okay, I'll fly the whole thing. That way I give him time to get around. So I start flying this whole thing back and forth, and I'm kind of watching on the ND and trying to see where the guy is, and the guy never. And I lose track of him. I'm like, well, I don't even know where he went. I lost him on I lost his TCAS target. Couldn't figure out where he was, and it wasn't until I turned final that I picked him up again. And he's somewhere way off past the airport. I'm like, did you go around? Like, what's he doing? Oh no, he's doing an approach to the opposite runway. It's like I think it was 25 was the active on the ATIS for like an hour and a half, and he's doing an approach to 07, not making any calls on Unicom. And I'm just thinking he made like 1 call on Unicom when he was like 5 miles final. That was his first call on Unicom. And I was just like,
Center, this is Air Canada 903 checking in.
Air Canada 903 Toronto. Hello, squawk code 0554.
Squawk 0554. We're a little bit out of your airspace, but we thought we'd just check in now because we just changed out of New York Center.
Air Canada 903, you're identified at flight level 340.
Roger. Flight level 340, that's where we are.
Yeah, it was just exasperating. So this guy...
Toronto Center, which runway can we expect for arrival? We've got the Wozy approach, but yeah, we're just wondering for some more information. Thank you. Air Canada 903.
Air Canada 903, Toronto information is Echo, runway 24 left for arrival.
Runway 24 left for arrival. Thank you. Air Canada 903.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I gave this guy like all this extra time and all this extra room, and I'd reached out to him on Unicom multiple times. I stated my intention multiple times. I called his call sign once or twice and never got an answer. And he's futzing around, wasting time, and then coming in on the opposite to the active approach. And he called like 5 miles final when I was like 15 miles final. I'm like, I just had to sigh. I'm just like, why are you even flying on this network if you're not doing anything to be an active participant in the network? You know, it's one thing if there's no ATIS at all, and you decide that, okay, I just want to land on this runway. You know, it's got a tailwind, but it's fine. It works for my situation. Fine. But for the love of God, communicate that at the very least. If you're But when there's an ATIS online, it's not to say you have to conform to anything that is on an ATIS if it's not operation suitable. But at the very least, talk about it. But there's no reason. It was another Airbus. It was I think it was a 320. So it's like it's just another Airbus. Like there's no operational performance related reason why you're landing on the wrong runway opposite the active runway. Just sheer complete unawareness of everything else that's going on the network. And anybody else is even out there on the network. Why even do this if you're just not going to be an active participant in this network? That's just the thing that just blows me away sometimes. Is that sort of not even an attitude, just a lack of awareness, just a total lack of awareness. It really frustrated me because I went out of my way to
Toronto
give
Center,
this guy
this is
time.
Air Canada 903. We probably won't start our descent for maybe 5 minutes. So we're just wondering if we can step away and come back in 5 minutes, then request our descent.
Air Canada 903, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Will do. See you in 5, Air Canada 903.
Just exasperating. Just absolutely exasperating. And then you go watch the video. The final kick in the teeth that this guy did too. So not only is he like, not only does he kind of dink me around and make me take longer on the approach because I'm trying to be the nice person and give him extra room, and then he goes and lands on the other runway anyways. And then he talks to the ground controller. He doesn't even talk to the ground controller. No, he did talk to the ground controller, but then he went and parked at whatever gate he wanted. The ground controller assigned him a gate because I had actually messaged him because the day before I had gone to Palermo in the sim and I had set up GSX to work at one of the gates there just to double check it to make sure it worked. I picked a gate, not particular reason, just at random, but just to pick one and say, okay, I'm going to go to this gate tomorrow when I get here because I'll have it all set up. I'll have everything nicely positioned. I'll make sure everything is working here. The bridge is working. Everything's good. And there's at least 10 bridged gates there. And so I messaged the ground controller when I was like 40 minutes back. I was like, can I just please have this gate? And he's like, yep, sure. See you when you get here. What happens when I get there? The ground controller messages me and says, the guy took your gate. Didn't even talk to me when he's taxiing the terminal. I think he talked to him, but didn't even take the gate he was assigned. Just took a random gate. Then took the one gate that I asked for. It's a final kick in the teeth from this guy who just would not communicate with anybody. Just trolling around, trucking around, eyes closed, pretty much doing whatever he wants on the network. No problem, whatever. I can do whatever I want. Nobody's around. There's a controller around. There's other pilots around, but I'll just do whatever I want. Oh, it just really bugged me. I don't know why. It shouldn't really bug me that much, but it speaks volumes of just being completely unaware that anybody else is out there in the world. And
Westjet 573, request step away for less than 5 minutes.
Westjet 573, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
And I think the reason why it kind of ticks me off is because it's a problem. It's not just a problem on VATSIM. It's a symptom of a problem that is far and wide in this world of people who are so self-involved and are unable to see anybody outside of themselves, to see anybody's needs outside of their own. It's such a common problem in the society today. People don't think about anybody besides themselves. And so I don't know if this guy does that when he goes out in the world, but I wouldn't be surprised because certainly the way he acted towards the other users of the network, just completely oblivious to anything and everything they were doing.
Toronto Center, United 6632.
United 6632 Toronto.
Oh yeah, sorry sir. We had actually got a departure from the first ATC. We were squatting. I think it's 0555. We had to disconnect because we had to make a step about a minute. Just wondering if we could reconnect and continue our route.
United 6332 Toronto. Yeah, I remember you. No problem. Except for the fact I think your flight plan has timed out. Let me just trying to look in the list here. There's so many Uniteds here. It looks like the flight plan has timed out. If you can just hit refile on it.
All right, we'll refile and appreciate that. United 6632.
No problem. I guess he just paused the sim where he was. Nice. I thought maybe that was the Arctic guy that I walloped earlier. Oh man. United 6632 Toronto. I see you there now. Confirm your squawking code 0555.
Oh, sorry, say again, sir.
United 6632, just confirm the code you're squawking right now is 0555. The squawk code reset while you were gone.
Affirm.
United 6632, thanks. You're identified climbing through 201. Continue climb, flight level 370.
Alright, any chance we can level off a 350 for a 6632?
United 6632, I'll show that for the final climb, flight level 350.
350, thanks.
Center Walker 1311, 2700, leveling 3000, 180 heading.
Walker 1311, Toronto, G'day. Identified climb, climb flight level 230.
I'm level 230, Walker 1311.
Center United 6632, we just need to step away for 1 more minute just to check something quick. Less than 60 seconds.
United 6632, Roger. Walker 1311, you can go direct XTOL.
Direct XL, Walker 1311.
Air Canada 2321, Toronto. When ready, descend 8,000. Toronto altimeters 29908.
Okay, we cleared down to 8,000 our discretion, 29908 for Canada 2321.
I lost Air Canada 903 here. Sometimes I don't even keep track of these. They're it's just I don't think about them for 2 or 3 minutes and then I look and they're gone. Don't know where he went, but he's gone. All right, well, it's now been 4 hours and 2 minutes. I think that's a good session. I think anyone would agree that's a pretty good session. I'm just trying to decide if I should stay on much longer here. I definitely want to get this last Air Canada flight there. The 903 seemed to have vanished, so I don't know if I'm going to be sticking around with him, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not.
WestJet 573, we're back with you.
Oh, WestJet 573, thank you. So I lost the Air Canada 903 over here somewhere. So I think the Air Canada 2321 might represent the end. I think after he lands, we might pull the plug here because I don't think we got anybody else inbound directly. I think, no, we got nobody in New York, so I don't think we got anyone else inbound in the next hour or so. So I think that this guy will be the end of the line.
Center United 6632 back.
United 6632, thank you. Proceed direct XTOL.
Direct XTOL, United 6632.
WestJet 573, contact the Montreal Center now, 128.77. G'day.
2877 for WestJet 573.
So
Thank you
he's
so much
going to
for
land.
the rest of your weekend.
Enjoy your weekend. He's going to land in about 20 minutes. So I think that'll be the end. I won't leave this guy high and dry, but I don't see anybody else coming up too fast behind him. So I think, oh, never mind. Here comes the Air Canada 903.
Alrighty, Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 903. We are back and ready to descend.
Air Canada 903, Toronto, descend 17,000. Toronto altimeter 29908.
Toronto altimeter 29908, descend 17,000.
Roger. I don't think he said Air Canada 903. You get to this point in the stream, too, where I just got to lean back, and I don't really want to talk anymore.
Toronto Center, is it busy tonight?
Say again, that was broken up.
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 903. We're just wondering if it's busy tonight, lots of arrivals.
Air Canada 903 it was, but it's slowed down a lot now.
Toronto Center, can you promise to stay with me till we land?
Air Canada 903, don't worry, I'll be here until you're down.
That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Thank you.
But I am getting into this lean back phase. And call in Toronto there. It was carrier only. Check the mic settings. Try again. I'm going to stay with you, man. You're just about tied with this guy, so it's going to work out really nice. You guys are both going to get in. That's going to probably be at the end. I see this departure just popped up here. One departure is not going to be enough to hold me on. And there's a second one. What are you guys doing over there? Ah, VATSIM. Darn VATSIM. Now there's 2 departures. 2 departures.
Rouge 1967, sorry about that. Having issues with the mic. Ready to pick up clearance into Montreal, please.
Rouge 1967 Toronto, no problem at all. You're loud and clear now. You're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport. Actually, before I do that, Rouge 1967, you got an incorrect altitude for your direction of flight. Do you want 31 or 33?
We'll take 33.
All right, Rouge 1967, I've made that amendment to your flight plan. You're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the Dead Key 5 departure Miglo transition flight plan route. Departure runway is 23, squawk 0506.
Rouge 1967, we're cleared to Montreal through the Dead Key 5 departure Miglo transition flight plan route. Expect runway 23 for departure, squawk 0506.
Rouge 1967, thanks. The readback's correct. Information in Toronto's Echo. Give me a call ready for pushback.
Information Echo, and we'll give you a call for push 1967.
VATSIM. We get 2 more people online. Even that's not enough necessarily.
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 903. Just wondering, are you guys going to assign us a gate, or should we pick one ourselves?
Air Canada 903, it's your choice. If you have a gate in mind, you can use it. If you need one, I can assign one.
We're looking to do a turnaround and go back to New York. So, yes, if you could assign us a gate in the U.S. terminal for Air Canada, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Air Canada 903. Yeah, that could be arranged. Let's see, for you, let's plan gate 165.
Alrighty, gate 165, we'll write it down.
Air Canada 903, descend 1000.
Descending 1000, Air Canada 903.
Potential aircraft, Toronto Center will be right back.
It's a little bio break for Toronto Center.
Yeah, I do need a bio break, but that's not what it is. Phone rang. Important people calling. But then they did not even give me enough time to answer, so. That was a VFR at City. That's not going to really impact me too much. Apparently the other freak closed, so send him to the main freak now. All right, Toronto Center is back. don't think I actually said that, so now I've said it.
Toronto Center, we missed ya. It's Air Canada 903.
He's a very chatty guy, isn't he? Streams are for chatting. ATC frequencies are for communication. United 6632, you can contact the Boston Center now on 134.7. G'day.
Alright, 3477 United, 3463.
Hey, United 6632, it's just 34.7.
Alright, 347, 6632, thanks.
You got it, g'day.
November 128 Julia Victor, we're going out for 2 minutes.
128 Julia Victor, Roger, let me know when you're back. There, accepted the handoff there, that's good.
And Toronto Center to Air Canada 327, I would like to get our clearance to Montreal.
Air Canada 327 Toronto, cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport, dead key 5 departure, MIG-low transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 23, squawk 0500.
Say again for Air Canada 327?
Air Canada 327 Toronto, you're cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the dead key 5 departure, MIG-low transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 0500.
And Air Canada 327, we're cleared to the Montreal Airport via Chenky 5 departure, MIG-low and en route, flight level 230 and 0500 on the squawk. Thank you.
Air Canada 327, thanks. The readback is correct. Information in Toronto is Echo. And give me a call ready for pushback.
And let's get Echo in Toronto. We'll call you back for pushback. Air Canada 327.
Air Canada 903, you appear off course. What fix are you direct to?
137.
Air Canada 903, you appear off course. What fix are you direct to?
I'm directed to LISDU, LISDU. It says for me to be at 3000 and turn onto runway heading for runway 24 left.
Air Canada 903, that's not what's in your flight plan at all. You're on the Link 3 arrival, supposedly, which does not have LISDU in it for a long time.
Let me just review something here.
Air Canada 903, fly present heading, vectors for descent, descend 6000.
Descent to 6000, vectors for descent, Air Canada 903. In my flight plan, I had the Ling approach for ILS 24 left, correct?
Air Canada 203, I do see the Ling 3 arrival in there, but you're way off the Ling 3 arrival now. The Ling 3 arrival, you should have been through Ling, Youth, Bimpo, Verco, Mayrod, Dekni, Davno, and Dunal.
That's weird. My aircraft had me go straight from Ling to LISDU.
You didn't even make the Ling. Air Canada 2321, descend 4000.
4000, 2321.
And Rouge 1967, I heard you call there. Were you looking for a push?
Correct.
Rouge 1967, make sure the transponder's on.
Center November 128 Julia Victor back.
128 Julia Victor, thanks.
Rouge 1967, we plugged in our numbers.
Rouge 1967, thanks. I see you now. Push back onto lane 6, tail east, call for taxi.
Push back lane 6, tail east, we'll call for taxi, Rouge 1967.
Air Canada 2321, descend 3000 at Amalou, cleared the ILS, 24 left. Air Canada 2321, descend 3000 at Amalou, cleared ILS, 24 left.
Sorry, you pressed the wrong button there. Down for 3000 at Amarillo, cleared the ILS, 24 left, Air Canada 2321.
Air Canada 903, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360. Air Canada 903.
Okay, this guy's just an overflight. I'm not even going to worry about him. I'm going to get these two guys down. This probably one departure out because I haven't reaching that lean back. Nah, it's not enough to keep me engaged. I've been at this for too long.
Sorry for the inconvenience there too. Toronto Center, Air Canada 903.
No problem. And that's the other thing too, is like you get to this phase too where you've been online for 3 to 4 hours. You've been having fun, but you're starting to get a little tired. And then you get some guys that start doing the wrong thing and turn the wrong way, and it just pushes all your buttons the wrong way. You're just like, meh. Now I'm into overtime. Now I'm really into like way past where I committed to being here and where any reasonable controller has committed. Like 3 hours is a very reasonable commitment for controllers. Beyond that, you're into overtime. You're lucky if somebody stays that long, and should be grateful when somebody stays that long. But yeah, you start screwing up at that point, and it makes you just want to pull the plug. So there's a can force inbound. Maybe this guy. Yeah, there's a can force. I didn't even notice there's a can force inbound, but I'm just losing it, losing the willingness to stay much longer. I've done a lot. Yeah, I think 2 to 3 hours is a very reasonable controller shift. Anything beyond that, you're really into just like Iron Man territory, and it doesn't take much to just make you go, meh, I don't care anymore, and log off. And I'm reaching that point. I'm happy for the people that are still here, and I want to try and take care of the people who are still here. Air Canada 903 descend 4,000, but I'm not going to stay on much longer than these guys.
Air Canada 903 descending 4,000.
I have other things in my life that I'd like to do besides just live on this. Air Canada 903, turn left, heading 330.
Turning left, heading 330. Air Canada 903.
Walker 1311, contact the Boston Center now on 134.7. G'day.
134.7, Walker 1311, thank you.
G'day.
Rouge 1967, now we're ready to taxi to runway 23.
Rouge 1967, Toronto, runway 23, information Foxtrot, altimeter 29908, taxi Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel for runway 23, Rouge 1967.
Air Canada 2321, Toronto winds 250 at 8, clear to land 24 left.
Okay, clear to land 24 left with the winds, Air Canada 2321.
And Toronto, Air Canada 327, we're ready for pushback.
Air Canada 327 Toronto, push back onto lane 7, tail east, call for taxi.
We'll push back onto lane 7, tail east, we'll call back for taxi, Canada 327.
Just a friendly tip. All I said was make sure that the programming matches the chart. I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm going to pull the plug soon. It's very sunny out, so I'm not going to probably go to sleep soon. Sunny. Air Canada 803, turn left heading 270 to intercept. Cleared the ILS 24 left.
Did you mean Air Canada 903?
Sorry, I don't know what I said, but Air Canada 903, left turn 270 to intercept. Cleared ILS 24 left.
Left turn 270, clear for the ILS of 24 left.
Well, I think the place where I live, I think the sun is down, but I am not in the place where I live, so. Maybe. Anything they give me. Oh, that's a different story. The narrow bus. Yes. Air Canada 2321, welcome to Toronto. Turn right on Delta 4, cross 24 right, say parking.
Okay, Delta 4 cross 24 right, it's going to be gate 138 for us tonight.
And sorry, did you say 130 or 138?
138 for Canada 2321.
Okay, 2321, thanks. Taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha, hold short of Tango.
Okay, cross 33 right, or sorry, Delta cross 33 right, Alpha short of Alpha Tango for Air Canada 2321, I think I got that right.
Rouge 1967 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 250 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, we'll call you airborne, 1967.
Air Canada 903, Toronto winds 250 at 7, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, Air Canada 903, runway 24 left.
And Toronto, Air Canada 327, we're ready for taxi.
Air Canada 327, thank you. Taxi lane 7, Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel. Altimeter is 29908.
Confirm lane 7, Alpha 7, Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 327.
Air Canada 327, affirmative.
Rouge 1967, we're airborne 2600.
Rouge 1967, Toronto, thanks. You're identified climb flight level 230 at 3600, direct saver on course.
230, direct saver on course, Rouge 1967.
Air Canada 2321, you're going to see a company 320 coming out of the apron shortly. They're kind of blocking your access to 130 anyway, so give way to them. Once they're out, taxi Alpha Lima lane 7 to 138.
Okay, we check your marks. Once they're clear, lane 7 to 138 for Canada 3321.
November 128 Juliet Victor, Boston Center now 134.7. Good night.
134.7. Have a good night.
I cannot 100% do that. Air Canada 903, welcome to Toronto. Continue right turn when able and cross runway 24 right.
Welcome, thank you. Right turn when able, cross runway 24 right.
Air Canada, disregard. Rouge 1967, direct Miglo, climb flight level 330.
Direct Miglo to 330, Rouge 1967.
November 128 Juliet Victor, if I didn't give it to you, Boston Center 134.7. I think I did.
Okay, well, I guess he's going to the other Alpha Lima, so we can go ahead.
Yeah, Air Canada 2321 looks good.
Air Canada 903, crossing runway 24 right.
Air Canada 903, cross runway 24 right when able, safe parking.
We are looking to go to gate 165.
Sorry, you said 155?
165.
That's right, we did say 165, didn't we? I forgot about that already. Taxi Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha and Alpha Lima for Air Canada 903.
Taxi via Delta, cross runway 33 right. Air Canada 903. Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 903.
Go ahead.
Once we cross runway 33 right, we're going to need some help getting to the gate, though. I never flown into Toronto before.
No problem. Sorry, say that again?
Roger.
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm going to log off shortly anyways. Air Canada 903, after crossing 33 right, it's the second left for Alpha.
Second left
24.
on Alpha, Air Canada 903.
I got a London Natus up, Tango 27. Actually, let me know when you're ready for it all. Okay, yeah, that's what I had anyways. It was
Oh, I think we missed it, actually. We turned left on Delta.
Air Canada 903, no problem. Just turn left on the apron there and just taxi through the apron. The first turn on your right will be lane 8 and 165 will be down there.
All right, turning left, we're going to continue down the apron here and turn right on lane 8 to 165.
Gotcha. Air Canada 327 Toronto, contact me. Airborne, the wind's 240 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
We'll contact you airborne, runway 23, clear for takeoff, Canada 327.
Hey. No, I'm heading out in the next couple minutes, so I'm going to send you this Rouge guy super early here that's heading to Montreal. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect as soon as this one last guy gets airborne in Toronto. I've been saying that for 30 minutes now. Okay, here he comes. I'll give him to you now. Rouge 1967. It's a little bit early, but I'm going to be closing down momentarily. So contact Montreal Center now, 128.77. I think you should be able to get him on the radio now. If you don't, just keep trying as you go eastbound every 5 minutes or so. You'll get him eventually.
Hi, Rouge 1967. It's always a pleasure having you. We'll contact Montreal Center if I don't have the radio. Usually I contact them at Nigolo, so worst case I'll monitor this and just go when you leave.
Yeah, Rouge 1967, he's expecting you now, so try him on 2867. I think it'll probably work from this range. If not, just try about halfway to Miglo. You should get him long before Miglo.
12857. It's always a pleasure having you. Control, have a good one.
No problem, and it's 2877.
2877.
You got it. Good night.
Yeah.
And Toronto, Canada 327, we're airborne, currently 3,500 and climbing to 23,000.
Air Canada 327 negative. The SID in Toronto states to maintain 5,000.
We'll maintain 5,000, Air Canada 327.
Air Canada 327, thanks. You are identified. Turn left, direct saver on course. You can climb now, flight level 230, but in future, read the SID carefully. All the SIDs in Toronto for jets are flying to 5,000.
Roger. We'll climb to 23, the flight level 230, and say again the course.
Direct saver, Air Canada 327.
Direct saver, Air Canada 327.
Yeah. Well, he didn't really bust it yet because I caught him, but.
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 903. We are parked at the gate now. Just quick question. So after the Ling waypoint, it's a vector's approach to any of those runways, correct?
Air Canada 903 negative. If you look at the screenshot I sent you of the chart there, it's got a whole route you got to fly, about 6 more waypoints before you're actually on a vector.
I see it now. Roger. Air Canada 903.
Air Canada 903. I also sent you a quick link there to another website that has free Transport Canada or Nav Canada charts available on it. You have to sign up for an account. It's totally free. You can also download all the charts there, so you can always make sure you have the correct charts and double check the programming.
Will do. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good night.
It's true. All Canadians are so nice.
I would think Air Canada 903 would know that.
I'm down from the U.S., man.
Air Canada 327, direct Miglo, climb flight level 370.
Direct Miglo and say again the altitude.
Air Canada 327, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Air Canada 327.
Toronto Center, before you go here, we're going to put in the new flight plan to JFK and request clearance.
And Air Canada 903, I am just waiting for one handoff to be accepted here. I'm going to be closed in the next 2 minutes, so you can switch to Unicom and enjoy your flight to JFK. We'll definitely catch you next time.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Air Canada 903.
Air Canada 327 Toronto. It's a little bit early, but you can contact Montreal Centre 128.77. If you don't get him now, just try him again in about another 5 to 10 minutes. He will get you on radar in the next little bit here.
We'll try contacting Montreal, Air Canada 327. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Have a good night.
Good night.
If anybody else is on Toronto Centre frequency, Toronto Centre is now closed. Switch to the Unicom 122.8. A very good night to everyone. Oh. Some days, hitting that disconnect.
Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for being so accommodating.
No problem. Have a good night. As long as you learn something, that's what we're here for.
Oh.
It's all good because I'm disconnected anyways. I don't care anymore. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. I'm out. That was tons of fun. It was way too long. And 30 minutes in, 30 minutes ago, I was ready to pack it in. So 40 minutes ago now, I guess I was ready to pack it in. So that was still tons of fun. I hope you guys really enjoyed that. I think I learned I think I learned something anyways out of this whole day, and I definitely had fun. But yeah, I reached that last 45 minutes. I was just like, meh, I think I'm done. I think I've had as much fun as I'm going to have. And there's not enough traffic to keep me engaged and interested, and I'm just sitting here watching the clock. So that's when it's time to get out and do something else in my life. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we will see you guys all out there on the VATSIM network sooner or later. Enjoy your night.